Well, hello, and welcome to this Smackdown live stream. Yes, I'm Dave in real life. Welcome along. Uh, Long time today. No sleeping this time. So how is everybody? Hopefully everybody is well and looking forward to tonight's wrestling action. Normal guy, how are you doing, dude? Hopefully you're well, my friend. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well, buddy. Obviously, big show tonight. Tiffany Stratton puts the title on the line. It's her first title defense since taking the championship away from Nia Jax, and it's up against my girl, Bailey. Other matches, obviously, Motor City Machine Guns versus El Gaza. Wrestler's Days is doing TNA on Sunday. Good for him. I'm not. Good. How about you? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm really good. Looking forward to tonight's show. Yeah, Days is only doing it because of the NXT link. Uh, I was doing it because I do. If I was going to do it, it was genuinely because the TNA card looked amazing. I wouldn't have just done it just because of NXT. I, it's not a good enough reason, to be honest. But hey ho, there you go. I can't do it anyway because of work commitments, but we will look at TNA in future. I will start including it in videos as and when stuff drop. If anything interesting happens, then yeah, certainly I will definitely use it. Khalid, hello, there you are. How are you doing? Hopefully you're well. Dave, my homie, it's James Chadwick in the chat. How you doing, motherfucker? How you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're well. Who's this boomer? What, you talking about, James? That's not nice. It's not a nice way to talk about James like that. Hello, Leeds 2025. Hello, shout out to you. How is everybody? David Paul, hello. Pat won't be on Monday's Raw. He will be in New Orleans for the college football national game for ESPN. So really, they have ditched Corey Graves, and he's not even going to be doing a regular series. It's terrible. Not good. What's up, Khalid, James? NXTNA. Yep. Honestly, absolutely buzzing. That news filtering as it stirred me up big time. Obviously, I got that news yesterday that WWE and TNA have got a working partnership now, which is that is just so much now. Whereas like last year they were kind of teasing the water a little bit, testing out if it was going to work or not. Now I think we can really start planning and thinking about what a Worlds Collide would look like. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, cannot wait to see what they come up with. Can't wait for SmackDown tonight, says Steven. Shout out to you. Everybody saying hello to Normal Guy. I'm replacing him on commentary. Are you Leeds? Oh, I cannot wait. Can't wait to hear you. I don't like Pat McAfee. It's not that I don't like him. I don't think he should have replaced Corey Graves. I really don't think that should have worked. I mean, they should have had a three-man team so that Pat McAfee could piss off from time to time to do his college football, and then we still have a two-man team. That's what I would have done. But obviously, they've kind of done Corey Graves a bit dirty, unless this is a work and he's coming back as a wrestler. I don't really want to see Pat McAfee versus Corey Graves though at WrestleMania 41. I think that is a match that I would skip. Uh, to be honest, that is not a match I would ever want on that card. I don't think anybody wants that match. Seriously. Would love to see Ultimate X at Mania. Tom, shout out to you. I don't think you'll get that far. I don't think you're going to see TNA invading the main roster, PLEs or anything like that. I'm struggling with that. Maybe they do an Ultimate X an NXT show. maybe like Stand and Deliver WrestleMania weekend. That could be cool. But I don't think they will be doing TNA type matches at PLEs. I can't see them going that far, but it's nice to fantasy book though, isn't it? JBL will be on Raw. Yep, he announced that last week. Corey Graves, I like him. Yeah, like I say, I don't really know what's going off there with that situation with Corey Graves. It seems to have calmed down a little bit. Corey Graves has deleted his ex tweets, so he's taken them off. Yeah, seems to calm down a little bit, to be fair. So I don't know. Don't really know what's happening, but obviously the main stories, of course, is that of. I think is my thing charging. Just let me just check some. Is that charging now? It's just checking off charge on my laptop. Just let me just check again because it's not doing what it's meant to be doing. And I don't know why. Right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I think it's now doing what it should be doing. Uh, yeah, hopefully that is charging now. With a bit of luck. It wasn't pressed down properly. Dave, can we get at my dream? Can I get my dream match? Moose versus Obafemi, please WWE. They might do it eventually. They could do it. Byron Cutler, shout out to you. I want to see my dream match at WrestleMania 4 Seth Rollins versus Gunter. They might do it once Seth gets his problems with CM Punk out of the way. Rascals versus Faction at Stand and Deliver is what I am predicting for the tag belts. Rascals never got their match against them after they won the number one's contenders match. Tom, shout out to you. Yeah, they did send out an ex tweet saying, "Are we number one contenders then?" you know, very interesting to indeed. Yes, Liverpool are playing tomorrow, Stephen. They play Brentford away. Tough away game, but we need to start picking up some points because we've literally got teams that are breathing down our necks. We need to keep that distance. But yeah, tonight, big implications. What happens with Solo? Is he still the head of the bloodline, his faction, or is there a name change? I mean, I just find this more fascinating than any other stuff on the show, to be honest, because we saw Tamatonga and Jacob Fatu last week absolutely just causing carnage throughout the show. Does that mean Solo's lost control of them? Are they rogue now? I don't know. Let me know what you think, because Jacob Fatu will surely won't be going, I love you, Solo. Or will he? He's not the tribal chief anymore. Where is their allegiances going to go? I find it very fascinating and very interesting. A lot of hope. Why it's 6 on SmackDown if they show up tonight. Well, they've tweeted out a lot of clues, cryptic clues this week saying that they are going to be on SmackDown. So if they don't show up now, then they are liars. Do you know what I mean? The tweets that they have put out certainly suggest we will see them tonight. If we don't, then they lied to us and should not be trusted. My prediction is Jacob Fatoon turns on solo tonight. Khalid, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. I don't know if that happens. I don't know if anything actually significant happens. But he's no longer tribal chief anymore. So I feel that I'm struggling. That why would Jacob Fatu take orders from somebody what's not as tribal chief? So yeah, it's going to be fascinating, absolutely fascinating. And we've got Jimmy Uso in action tonight as well. He takes on Carmella Hayes, so that's going to be fun. And I believe there's tag team action as well, which is I Want the Woman and Naomi taking on Nia Jax and Candice LeRae. So there's quite a lot of action tonight. It looks like a pretty stacked show, to be fair. Really excited. And my prediction, Jacob will turn on solo. Good news for Liverpool. Brentford lost at home against Plymouth, who haven't won an away game since May 2024. Top chat to you. Oh, man. I'm gonna wait for everybody to get into the chat. I've got something really important to say for people who have maybe following a certain person on YouTube. I've got some information that I need to share, but I'll wait until certain people are in the chat, and then I'll share that information. Then it's not something I really want to talk about, but something that's come to my attention over the last 24 hours about a YouTuber what has been a part of this community has been in this chat, and it's made me quite sick, to be quite honest with you. I will explain who this is and what has gone off when I feel that everybody's in the chat, because I don't think anybody's following him out of you guys what I hear already. I just think there is a few others that are following him on YouTube. Would they ever do a Penta versus Ray? Eventually, yeah, of course they will. I feel. Oh, did you hear about Penta? Did you hear about it? His segment overrun, and he upset quite a few people in the back because their segments were cut short because of Penta's debut. Ah, yeah, and it was penned by Jamie Noble. Jamie Noble at the back, he was in charge of that full segment. Apparently, Penta overrun by, I don't exactly know how many minutes he overrun, but he definitely overrun. And it caused a little bit of panic that in the back. Sorry for yawning. I am calling it now. Roxanne Perez will cost Bayley the WWE Women's Championship tonight against Tiffany Stratton. Rest in peace, Dennis Law, says Kieran, Christopher Leclerc, shout out to you. But so many reasons. I mean, Bayley has picked a fight with both Nia on Monday, then Roxanne Perez. We need to find out what happens with Bayley and Roxanne going forward. Do they meet in Atlanta in 2 weeks' time? Could be implications. We're still in California anyway. Tonight's show is in California, so Roxanne Perez could definitely show up. Defo. That heat thing was bullshit. Apparently, people have went to higher ups saying they want a match against Penta. Wow, good shout by Tom. Shout out to you. Moldy Spoon, hey, how you doing, dude? Hopefully you're well. How are you, my friend? Oh, Man United, by the way, are back. They won against Southampton 3-1. They are back, baby. I love trolling. Who do you see winning the Women's Rumble? Charlotte Flair. I ain't got a shadow of doubt Charlotte Flair's going to win the Rumble. Either that or Becky Lynch. It's between Charlotte and Becky for me. I know a lot of people are going to say Alexa Bliss, but no. I don't believe it for 1 second. I just don't. I'm not on board with Alexa Bliss winning it. Between Charlotte and Becky for me. They're my front runners. It can't be Tiffany because she's champ, so people need to talk about Tiffy time. because she's already champ, so she's not even going to be in the Rumble. So, yeah, no, Charlotte Flair. And this is how you're going to run the story with Jade Cargill. Jade Cargill comes back at the Rumble after Charlotte Flair comes in. And we start there. We could have their little tete-a-tete or whatever. Anyway, we've got Charlotte versus Tiffany Stratton at WrestleMania. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Io, I think Rhea and her had a great chemistry in NXT. It would be great to see that match at Mania. So Christopher says Io Sky. I'm going Charlotte Flair. Play the like garbage for 84 minutes. Saved by an individual hat trick, lol. We're bordering on being Spurs. I was only trolling you, mate. I was only having a laugh. But you're back. You're back, baby. It's been fun. We've got to work with a couple of United fans, and they were all like celebrating the 3 points. And I'm going, it's Southampton, you know. They haven't won a game this season. You know, the bottom of the league. You're celebrating a win. Bad times. I don't like Man United winning the title every year. You didn't like it. Oh, well, they haven't won it for so long now, so they're going through the Liverpool tirade. It's going to be a couple of more years before they do get it back. I'm picking Charlotte Flair as well, says Khalid. James Chadwick, hello. They're back up to 13th. Woohoo! Yeah, Dennis Law. I did see that news. Wow. That kind of hits hard. Dennis Law, massive Manchester United legend of the game. Was I never really saw him as a Manchester United player, but I remember him. Wasn't he a manager at one point, Dennis Law? I remember him being a pundit as well. Yeah, Dennis Law was such a legend. Passed away sadly today. Rest in peace, Dennis Law. Definitely good sentiment. Why does Charlotte Flair always have to compete in matches all the time? It's not saying that she competes in all the matches all the time, but right, you've got Charlotte Flair, one of the best females wrestlers in your promotion. You've got Tiffany Stratton, which is going to be the future. Wouldn't you rather the passing of the torch? Charlotte Flair doesn't necessarily have to win at WrestleMania 41. She could just pass the torch over to fresh new talent, which is Tiffany Stratton. Do you not see that? Why is it so acceptable for The Rock or Hulk Hogan to pass the torch? Why can't Charlotte pass the torch? Yeah, I think you're looking at it in a complete wrong way, in my opinion. Got long journey today. Got Coventry away. Can't wait for the time at CBS. Kieran, shout out to you. If she wins the Royal Rumble, I am afraid that they will have to beat. No, she's not going to win. Mike Brand, hello, shout out to you, Mike Brand. Wonder if the Wyatt Six have multi feuds going on at the same time, like Loomis and DIY Roman. You know what? If they did that, I would be on board with that, Mike. At the minute, we're just doing faction versus faction, and it's shit. I can't stand it. Let's not do that. I've been saying that for such a long time now, that they just need to be competing. They need to be on each week. If you're going to get people invested in what they're doing, let's stop the QR code stuff. I mean, it's okay every now and again, but let's get them in action. Let's get them competing. Let's have a tag team. Let's have gay scene solos competition. It's just pointless at the moment. They're just not getting used, and we need to see them. We need to see them in individual matches, even if it's just like Loomis one week, you get Nikki Cross the next week. Do you know what I mean? Sporadic, but not always together. I'm down for that. Shout out to you anyway, Mike. Shout out to you. Can Joe Hendry and Rosemary come back in NXT again? Yeah, Joe Hendry is coming back as TNA champ. He's going to be in a Rumble. Easy. Charlotte passed the torch to Rhea at 39. Maybe she wants to do it again. Yeah, she could do it again. Austin 316. Hello. Shout out to you, dude. How are you doing? Hopefully you're well. Think they're saving Becky for the Rumble. Wonder if the White Six comes out tonight. Well, they've been teasing that them being there tonight. I mean, they've been putting tweets out pretty much all this week, pretty much saying like today's date. So yeah, I don't know if they're actually going to be on the show or we get a video package. I don't know exactly what they're going to do, but apparently they are going to be on the show tonight. So just have to wait and see. Yeah. I heard that tonight's match on Smackdown for Bayley will be her last on Smackdown because I think she's going to move to Raw. Yeah, she's not winning Tiffy. She's not beating Tiffany Stratton. So whether there's going to be interference, which I do predict will happen, but yeah, she's not beating Tiffany. Tiffany's not going to lose that title tonight. It would be silly putting the title on her if she lost it like 2 weeks later. No, that's not happening. They could just give it to Tiffany clean tonight, which I would be down for. Tiffany Stratton beating Bayley clean. That would be big for Tiffany Stratton, to be honest. And we're building a new talent here. I'm doing well. How about you? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Always good. I'm streaming, aren't I? I'm alive. I'm good. Austin, I've missed you, brother, says Khalid. Anyone think that Roxanne will interfere in the title match? Yeah, Christopher's already come in and said that previously. Yeah, just come to think of it, that definitely could happen. They're going to have a match, right? I don't know when they're going to have a match. Or I don't know if it's going to be saved for Vengeance Day. I don't know if they'll do it in Atlanta in 2 weeks' time. But we're going to be doing it sooner rather than later, I think. No contest to protect Bayley. Bayley doesn't need protecting, Christopher. She does not need protecting. We all know what Bayley can do. She can take a loss and we'll still love her. It doesn't damage her at all. Look how many losses she took when she was feuding with Bianca Belair. Yeah, Bayley doesn't need protecting. Tiffany does. Bayley doesn't. I want Tiffany to beat Bayley clean, but I think Roxanne or somebody will interfere. I did think initially that it would be like somebody like Nia, but then I realised that Nia's in action tonight. Nia and Candice LeRae are taking on Bianca Belair, Wonder Woman, and Naomi. I feel what's interesting is we need to start addressing this Jade Cargill situation. If we're going to get Bianca Belair, Jade Cargill at WrestleMania 41, we need to start moving on this sooner rather than later because we have not gone back to who attacked Jade. We need to get that back there at some point. Bayley is going to Raw. Let's go! Look how many times Bianca has whipped Bayley. Wonder Woman. Stand and deliver WrestleMania 41 Bayley versus Roxanne. That's a bit too far away though for me. You've got a lot of build. That means a lot of Bayley on NXT and on Raw. They're not going to do that. Bayley wouldn't do that kind of program, I don't think. No, I think that's too far ahead. I mean, you're talking April. That's a lot of TV time. I don't think Bayley would be. I mean, I'm down for that. I know you would be down for that, but I think that'd be too much. Roxanne distracting Bayley during her match would be how she gets called up. Yeah, I think that Roxanne's going to be in the Rumble. I'm sure she will be in the crowd. I reckon Trick Williams might even be there. They are in California. They are near where they do NXT. So I'm expecting NXT stars tonight in the audience at least. Whether they get involved, I don't know. I want more with Jade's story than hearing Bianca say, I'm going to find out who did it to her. Yeah, that's lame. And we know what Jade's doing. She's out on a tour at the minute, doing lots of photo shoots. That's not good enough. We need to start moving that story along because, you know, it's getting a bit lame. People are going to start forgetting about it. Having Bianca just say a random sentence about it each week is that's not good. That's not storytelling. That's laziness. We need to start addressing it. We're getting it somewhere near it. They're definitely doing a QR code tonight. Sad times. If they do a QR code, then I ain't interested. I ain't even looking it up. I'm sorry, but I am not even wasting my time on it. QR codes are for people what have got, well, need the distraction in their lives, I guess. I'm not going to dish anybody what does it, but you know what I mean. That it's for them. It's for the people what need stuff. I will see Bailey on NXT next week. I saw people thinking that the boots of Alexa, when it turned out it was Bailey, stands were like mad. Right, I'm sure. We were trying to figure it out. I mean, I wasn't. I could. You know what? I felt ashamed that I didn't guess that it was Bailey, because I should know. I bought them boots. God damn it! Why did I not recognize the boots, or at least the car? Oh man. If Rox is in Smackdown tonight, then only for. Yeah, I can understand why people would think that Roxanne Perez is there. Obviously, Bailey went to NXT, got in the face of Roxanne. Yeah, we're still technically in the place where they do NXT, so we're still in California, so we're still in that neck of the woods. So it's not out of the realms of impossibility that Roxanne would be there. I think she probably would. Jade and Bianca, who? We might see Obafemi in the crowd, maybe. I don't know if you see Obafemi. I don't feel like we need to see Obafemi, to be honest. I don't feel like it's Trick Williams, probably. Roxanne, probably. Wrestling Days is all about the QR code. Yeah, because he can make about 1,000 videos on it. Well, he's now doing TNA because NXT are going to be doing some kind of crossover with him. I mean, amazing, right? I was going to do the TNA show because I wanted to see the actual show. I couldn't give a flying fuck about the NXT stars being there or possibly being there. I mean, I reckon you do see Cora Jade this weekend at Genesis, by the way. I think Cora Jade will be at Genesis. Just putting that out there. Dave is a fake fan. Oh, God damn it. How did you guess? Rest in peace, Joan Plowright, David Lynch, and Bob Uecker. I know who Bob Uecker is. I know who David Lynch is, but who's Joan Plowright? Who the flip is that? David Paul, who's that? She's a boomer. I don't know who that is. I know the other two. Don't know who she is. I love Obafemi. Tony Slattery as well, passing away. Dennis Law passed away today. David Paul, Dennis Law. You know, don't mention. You can't mention him. Disrespect. You say you're a football fan. You've not mentioned Dennis Law. So that Obafemi on Raw, it wouldn't be there tonight. Yeah, I don't think he'll be there tonight. Days is for the first hour of Smackdown stream was talking about how small TNA was. Yeah, he doesn't know anything about TNA. He'd go into that expecting you guys in the chat to tell him, and half of Days' chat are not even TNA fans. It's one of the worst flipping ideas I've ever heard in my life. He's going to be doing a live stream on a show he knows nothing about, in the hope that NXT show up. If you're going into it with that kind of attitude, then don't go into it at all. I would go into it knowing that hey, you've got Jordan Grace versus Tessa Blanchard. B, you've got Nick Nemeth versus Joe Hendry, which I just saw the promo from last night's TNA show, and his Ryan Nemeth getting in the face of Joe Hendry with a flip. But that was quite fun. Yeah. I don't know. You need to do your own work. You need to know what you're talking about. If you're going to do a TNA stream, at least learn the matches before you do it. He's just doing it because of NXT. That's just mad. Albert, Femi, Ethan Page, Kalani, Jordan making WWE 2K videos to debut on 2K25. Joan is British. Is she? I've never heard of her. Who is she? What's she been in? David Paul, what has she been in? I don't know who she is. I don't recognise that name. So I don't know. What shows she been in? What films has she been in? Do that and then I'll probably can guess who she is. Dennis was already mentioned. Did you? Oh, okay. I just thought, were you already saying all them in the list? You might as well have put Dennis Law in there. Austin, people talking to Austin. Diane Layton, who played June Smell in Only Fools and Horses. She played Marlene McQueen. Hollyoaks passed away a few days ago as well. Okay, well, I know who that is. Diane Langdon. Well, I know the characters from Only Fools. Yeah, but I don't know who this Joan Flo Wright is. I don't know who she is. Plowright, was it? Flowright? I don't know. Hashtag push Dakota Kai. Yeah, totally agree with that. Rest in peace, Dennis Law. Yeah, like I said in the video, it's not no diss on Lara Valkyria. I'm not upset about her being the new Intercontinental Champion, but where's the push for poor old Dakota Kai? She's not had a solos championship at all. She wasn't NXT champion when she was down there. They didn't even have a mid card title while Dakota Kai was around. Well, I think it just came in as she was going up. So yeah, it kind of sucks. It's same for Candice LeRae. Yeah, it's same for Candice LeRae. I'm totally down with that. William Ency. Hello, dude. Hello, motherfucker. How you doing, dude? Hopefully you're well. Bally you to you. How are you doing, my friend? Are you having a bit of a rest from days of stream? Because I've noticed that some of you guys have like come in. It's like Dave's doing your head in. It's time to stop saying that a TNA is a small promotion, I think. Because the card that they are putting out this weekend, I think Days is going to actually get blown away. I reckon he's going to stop talking about NXT and he's going to start looking at TNA and what they are doing. Candice is Speed Champ. Yeah, we don't recognise that though. It's not recognised. When she comes out with the Speed Championship on Smackdown, then we'll recognise it. Yeah, what's up, mofo? And yeah, kids. Oh, they're doing your head in. The kids, are they all moaning? Oh, I hope we see the Wyatt Six tonight. The Wyatt Six gonna be on tonight, Days. Days. Oh, fuck off. I heard that Dave is costing Bailey tonight. I'm gonna be a distraction. I'm gonna be blowing her kisses. Gonna be. I've got a balloon. No one cares about the speed title. Ha ha ha. It's not a title though, is it? It's not recognised. Now, if they came out on Raw or SmackDown with these championships on their waist, then yeah, I give a shit about it. I don't watch Speed. I don't want to watch Speed. It's crap. It's boring. It doesn't interest me whatsoever. I don't get it. It's just a waste of time. It's just something for it to be with X. Don't recognise it on the TV show, then fuck it off. TNA is so good now. TNA is awesome. I don't get to watch it, but you know what? I mean, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Obviously, with NXT now been involved, but not just that. The actual it is starting to grab my attention again. Tasha Blanchard being there. Hopefully, she's gonna be full time soon because that would definitely grab my attention. Bragging about being speed champion is even worse than bragging about the being a 24/7 champion. Dragon Lee needs to leave LWO. His work outside WWE is great. He needs to have a good singles run. LWO is not even a faction, is it? It's just a thing. At least Legado del Fantasma are now getting quite a bit of TV time. LWO are not getting much TV time at all. WWE doesn't even recognise the speed champion. I know. I saw on Twitter Rey Mysterio is set to open Smackdown. Why is Rey Mysterio opening Smackdown? He's not even on Smackdown, is he? Speed is a drug, so it could be Liv's title. Can't believe she got comeback of the year in the PWI awards. I think you should say come on her back award. From all the simps. No, they had to give her an award because the simps would cry. Oh, I don't know what you guys have you seen this story? What has been developing? Well, I'll go talk about Liv in a minute. But what do you think of this Jey Uso thing? This footage. There's a video what's online at the minute of Grayson Waller just innocently doing a shoey. And then in the background there's this girl what seems to have the same tights on as Jada Parker rubbing Jey Uso's leg. What's your thoughts? I mean, I don't want to do a video on it because I think it's bollocks. I think it's been taken way out of context. And why are we even fucking what we're trying to do? Trying to wreck somebody's marriage now? What are we doing? Why are we even singling this out? We should keep our fucking noses out of this situation, full stop. No pressure, James, but if you drop the ball in the TNA stream, we won't be doing TNA. I haven't watched TNA since 2013. San Diego. Yeah, San Diego, California, isn't it? Well, it'll be in the Insiders too. Gonna say, James, you are James's Daze's information. Without you, he will not know what the flip is going off. So stay in the Insiders, he'd be screwed. Sick of hearing about White Six and Daze's chat. That's all he'll be talking about tonight. Unfortunately, that's literally where his prowess is. I mean, the fan base, the people what are in his chat, is just Wyatt. There's not even footage to tell me anything, honestly. There's nothing enough in the footage. Yeah, she just strokes his leg. That could be a friendly stroke of the leg. He's not kissing her. There's no touching, inappropriate touching. Look, I don't understand it. I think, why are we delving into it at all? Why is it highlighted? We should be not even focused on that. It really blows my mind that people have latched onto it in the first place. It's like, fuck off. You're trying to ruin a guy's life. Why? What's your motive? What are you gaining from it? Jada Parker. It's like, no, it's fake news. Get it a fucking way from the internet. Don't be spreading shit what's going to affect somebody's fucking family life. Jey Uso's got kids. Fuck off. Stick your beak somewhere else. It's not Grayson Waller that had a drinking from the shoot. It's Dave. I've got more footage of that Austin really looks like when I could see him in the background, Austin. So if I say that was Jada, then it's odd for her to do it when she clothes people buy some clothes that could be his wife. Yeah, his wife could be wearing that. You don't know. I mean, that's what I mean. Oh, I framed that weird. Meechin wants Bailey on the WWE 2K cover. Bailey should get there eventually. Bailey's just a legend. Everybody respects her. Daze was talking about that. Twitter fans like to think that the TM as anything for them to get a like. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I just think it's putting a spotlight on it. That's why I haven't done a video on it. That's why didn't mention it in my recent video today. I'm only talking about it now because it actually just crossed my mind. It literally popped into my head because there's kind of other bullshit what's going off on social media as well. Have any of you heard about the Liv Morgan photograph expose thing? Apparently, her and Dominic, her in particular, are suing WWE for letting an image out from when she was in the Wyatt Squad. Has anybody seen any of that? Because I saw it. It's on Facebook, and it's like, what is this bollocks? It's utter bullshit. And it's like you're talking about an incident what happened about 5 years ago or something. It's like, what the fuck? So much BS around in wrestling at the minute. It's you've got to sift through it finally to get to a decent story, or you just find yourself going down that rabbit hole of but just baking shit up. People gain power, gain power. Truth is power. Media media environment. It's not power to ruin somebody's life, to take to end a marriage. That's not power. That's just been a twat. So these people what have done this, who've found this footage, put this fucking info out there, are dickheads. Absolute troll dickheads. Need to get a fucking life and stop trying to interfere in other people's life. If Jay's, well, I'm sure Jay's wife would take this as a pinch of salt, because there was nothing in that video at all what suggested any kind of tomfoolery. James, I see a lot of Twitter accounts that don't care for likes, so I mute them and never engage them. What the heck is going on with the internet and the wrestling community? Yeah, that is fucked up. It's literally fucked up. This constant hassling wrestlers for followers. It does me tree in as well. Put a tweet out, yeah. Get in. I mean, I'm watching OVW now on Netflix. I'm one of the referees what wrestles for OVW actually follows me. I don't know, I can't remember his name, but I got a like from Hal Snore because I just put, look, enjoying OVW on the wrestler on Netflix. Love the show, love to see the behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, and I got a positive feedback from Mr. Peck. I can't say his fucking name, but him, Mr. Spectacular. That's it. That's better. I got a like, and I think Al Snow even commented a message back. Oh, glad you enjoyed it. And then I got a follow from the referee of that show. So yeah, just by putting a nice tweet out, wasn't begging for him to do it. But the people are going out of the way begging, like the jumping bomb angels, and yeah, it's like it's getting a little bit pathetic now. Only reason why all this is happening is because Jada liked to post about trans. Yeah, she's probably on about trans, which is about the LGBT plus community. Anybody actually thought what sexuality Jada Parker is? She might be lesbian. She might be bisexual. I mean, she's not probably come out as any of that, but who says she's even straight? Able to compete in the female sports schools, America, people called her transphobic. Right. The thing is, though, people that are going through a transition, man to female, should not compete in female sports. Should not. They've got an unfair advantage. Simple as. I know that like Nyla Rose, but she actually competes with men. And she's no bigger than what Nia Jax is. Spectacular, yeah. He follows me on Twitter, actually. So he liked the post. Say what the fuck you want. I don't care for likes. I know that, James. I know what you're like, dude. I'm not a like whore. I couldn't give a shit. I barely tweet. I don't bloody tweet that often, that, to be honest. I only promote this channel. on there anyway. Surprised I haven't been booted off yet. Social media and the media are in one, the same now. Cannot this any can't anymore. It's sensationalistic, and the narratives and are written with the context of captures meta. You are correct, William. I think this need to look at me, look what I found to be the first. Same with the White Six. I spotted this days. Did anybody else spot this? It's been the first, and getting that little badge and, oh, look at me, look what I've done, look what I found. No, you're a knobhead. Get away from me. How do I like James's comment in the live chat? I've disliked it. I beg for Dave's likes. I want I want all his attention. Oh, you have my attention, Austin. You always have. Look, at the end of the day, I don't understand why people thought that that was a good idea. To be honest, I just don't get it. It blows my mind. Granted, if it's there's even this fake shit out now. Rhea Ripley kissing Jey Uso, and it's an app, right? You can get these apps now where you put two images together and the wrestlers or whoever you put together kiss. I got it for 5 seconds, and yeah, and guess what? I had an image of me and Bailey kissing. Yes, I ain't posting that shit. Like, I haven't still got it on my phone. I have got it on my phone. But you know what I mean? They've made it out as if they're in a relationship. They're not. They're having a bit of fun. Rhea's still married to Buddy Matthews. I mean, whether or not they're going through a rocky period or not, it doesn't really matter. They're still flipping married. Jey Uso's in a marriage. Them two are just having fun, trolling us. There's no relationship between them. So why are people trying to make this bullshit up? It's like, fuck off, you morons. Same with theories. Wrestling fans come up with any theory just so it actually happens. They give themselves a pat on the back and stroke their ego. Don't we all? I think that's the case of a wrestling fan, though, isn't it? We always want our take to be taken serious, and then it's like, oh, what if that actually does happen? It's like Goldberg being in the Rumble. Oh, I'll do a video, and then if it happens, then everybody will go, "Hey, that Dave, he said that Goldberg's going to be in the Rumble, and he was." Scottish Man United player died. Yeah, Dennis Law. Stephen, shout out to you. Dave, I'm waiting for the app. What makes them do sexy things? And then we'll know it's going to be an all different ball game, isn't it? Kissing's just not enough. What theory? Austin theory. I like that. Tweet of the night goes to Leeds 2024. What theory? Austin theory. Ba-bunch. Austin. What theory? Austin theory. I love that. That's good. I hope that Hulk Hogan turns heel and creates a faction with Goldberg, Ryback, and Ronda Rousey. What would you call them? What would you call them? I call them CUNTs. And you can separate it. More like Oldberg. Jesus Christ, that faction. God. Judgmental days. That's what they would be. Judgmental days. Woo! Dirty Dominic Mysterio. He got the PWI most hated wrestler for the second time running. I feel that the Dude are going to beat him this year. He's going to stop him from doing an hat trick. William says, "How do we distance ourselves from the credit and stay relevant in the conversation?" Though I think the competition is good for finding the truth. It's risky to release things if you're wrong as well. Look, when you've got hard evidence, right, then presenting it in the right fashion is the way to go. Uh, this just looked like an innocent, like, rub on a leg, and we're not even sure who that was. We just assumed because somebody's wore tights what look the exact same in another shoot of video or whatever it was of Jada Parker, which could have been taken a year ago, even at the same time as this party or whatever. Yeah, you're drawing too many conclusions, and there was loads of people around. I think even Jimmy Huso was in that crowd. I mean, until you can actually say for certain who was actually there, it's speculation. You cannot speculate that for people's lives. You can't speculate wrestling stories. You can because it's wrestling. That wasn't wrestling. That's somebody's life at the end of the day. We should be an Austin Theory new nickname in WWE. That should be his name. Theory, Austin Theory. Theory, Austin Theory. That's interesting. Do people care for yeah, it's still a big magazine. It's still the biggest wrestling magazine in the planet Earth, right? Isn't it? There's Pro Wrestling Illustrated. I remember getting that as a kid, finding it at like a newsagent. Well, it wasn't exactly a newsagent when I was a kid, right? It was the market, and they used to have a stall with all the magazines, like in shelving, leading up into the middle of the stall. And they used to have the wrestling magazines actually pinned on like a bit of a string, so you'd get them to take it off and you'd buy it. I remember buying Wrestling Illustrated in early 90s, probably late 80s, early 90s. It's the flip side of the coin. If you are wrong once, just once, you lose credibility and become irrelevant. That's why you just don't do it at all. Don't be one of them. Fine, Tom, William, just talk sexual, build a community, but that's will stay. Tom, I am just acknowledging that it's never the same douche. It's always someone else claiming their 15 minutes of fame. Yeah, it's always the case. Andy Warhol says it best. Everyone is famous for 15 minutes. Everyone. And it's everyone clambers for that 15 minutes of fame. And that's all it is. But don't realise what the knock-on effect is, what it's cost somebody else. So yeah, Shaquem23, hello, shout out to you. Hopefully you're well. Not just a sexual, well, just man. Tom, get your Daisy Dukes there, William Ency. Get to go down. We are not far away from Smackdown. I wonder if I'm going to have the same issues that I've been having. Watch live. Will I have music? I've got music straight away. We're 5 minutes from the broadcast starting. Got rated 12 for violent. William, Austin, Dave, James, podcast. Whose podcast? Oh, you want us all in a podcast? God, that would be amazing. You could do it without being on screen. That's a great thing about podcasts. You just put your own little image up, and you don't have to be seen. But I don't think Austin likes to be heard either. I would love to do a podcast with all of these guys, to be honest. Oh, well, they realise they just don't care. Being famous is worth everything to someone without morals or seeking relevance. Is untamed social order. Okay, I'm done. YouTube doesn't like me talking bad about the IWC. Look, we live in such a strange society now where we live in a woke world where everything you say is taken offensively. Everything you do, every action has a reaction. This stuff with Jay, I'm sure his partners took it all with a pinch of salt. Hopefully she has, and there's no drama in Jay's life. I don't know. Something so innocent's blown up so badly. It's just it's like footballers here in the UK. Anything that they do, it's blown way out of proportion. It's like, how are they supposed to live their lives? How are they supposed to go out and have fun? You just can't anymore. Where does Stone Cold fella and his pick? Where is he? I don't know, mate. He should be. He said he's going live after this stream, so I don't know what he's doing, mate. And I do need him to come in because I have some information for you all. Fuck IWC, bunch of retarded CUNTs. I hate the IWC. James, I say they should get jobs. It gets hidden from YouTube. Wonder Woman and Naomi versus Dave, favorite wrestler Jax, and yeah, Bully Ray, Bully LaRae. Yes, that tag team matches tonight. It's quite a stacked show. We've got Jimmy Uso up against Mellow Hayes as well. I am only offended when someone is not offended by something I say. It's important. Damn it. You will never offend me, William Mency. So prepared to be offended. There's nothing you could say to me what would offend me. I could not give a flying rat's ass. I really don't care. That's what makes when people try and troll me when they come into the chat thinking they're all big. It's like, oh mate, you can swear, mate. You don't need to put that as your name. I don't care. Bumhole. Yeah. You've got some news. Yes, I have got some news. And it's you know what, I'm going to share it with you now. I don't know if you guys remember, but we did have some guy come into our chat. And I don't know, let me know if you remember who I'm talking about. He was called Blue Harvest Toys. Let me know if you remember that name. And if you are subscribed to him, could you please let me know as well? It's very important, right? Because the news that I've heard about him over the last 24 hours is not good. And I need you to react, basically. So if you, yes, Shakim, you remember him. Are you subscribed to him? Love you, Dave, boy. William Ency, shout out to you, dude. Love you too, my friend. Dave, news is that Dave is debuting on Smackdown tonight. I'm starting the show. I think I remember him. Yeah, well, yeah, I remember that name. Right, basically, he even starred in one of my videos, which I might need to re-edit that, to be honest. He's in jail. He got arrested. Blue Oyster Cult, I know. Yeah, he basically got arrested over. That's why you haven't probably seen him in the chat. You haven't seen him do videos and stuff like that. Is because, basically what he got jailed for is paedophilia. He's a pedophile. Not in a good way. He had been trapped online by talking to an underage girl, asking her for sexual stuff, asking her to wear her school uniform, wanting her to be his girlfriend. This is a 50-year-old bloke. If you watch the video, you know what he looks like. I mean, anyway, we're going to be starting Smackdown soon, but if you are subscribed to him, please unsubscribe immediately. Do not follow him. I've unsubscribed. I reached out to the guy who owned the remember the Cosmic toy shop in Dewsbury, the video what I did. Yeah, I got talking to him about it. It's disgusted me to the core, to be honest. And yeah, I thought he was a nice guy when I met him. Now I have complete second thoughts. Yeah, well, yeah, it's disgusting, isn't it, James? Yeah, he was a paedophile, a pedo. I hate saying it, but it's true. So he got arrested over Christmas period. I believe he's got a 26-month sentence. Yeah, I'd certainly unsubscribe to him if you are subscribed. Have no connection with him when he comes out, because literally if I ever see him again, I'm going to punch his fucking lights out. Literally, that he's a gross human being, in my opinion. So we're with Smackdown. Anyway, that news. Do what you will with it, but yeah, it's rotten to the fucking core. What a disgusting, despicable human being. Who will, if he ever tried to show up on this channel again, he will get blocked. He will get told to fuck right off. Because I won't have that. Won't have that at all. He's, like I said, he has been. I have unsubscribed to him. Rotting piss. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know. So if you do see that name ever again, please block the fuck out of him. So they've come through the crowd. Wade Barrett and Joe Testalaw. Smackdown has started. We are from San Diego, California. This crowd already looks electric. And we are getting announcements. Yes, it is Tiffy time. She's taking on Bayley tonight. First defense of that WWE Women's Championship. There's Bayley. Oh. Got polka dotted Tiffy. And we've got stripes of Bayley. Bayley looks chilled. There is Jimmy. Jimmy Uso taking on Carmella Hayes tonight. And there is Hayes walking down some extremely long steps. Yeah, I just thought I'd bring that news to your attention. It's just it hit me last night while I was at work. I watched a video on it and it was like, fuck me, seriously. It's making me think about doing toy hunts. Really making me think twice about doing them. You don't want to be tarred with the same fucking brushlets. That's just how it is. Rey Mysterio is actually starting the show. Khalid, you were correct, sir. I don't know why Rey Mysterio is here, but 619, booyaka, booyaka. Has he moved to SmackDown? Or is there an... I don't understand it. Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio. I mean, is he from San Diego? Is he from San Diego? Yeah, has he got a look big crowd, big following? Stone Cold Fella is here. I'll just reiterate for you, Stone Cold Fella. Right, if you are subscribed to a guy called Blue Harvest Toys, please unsubscribe to him straight away, dude. The guy's a pedo. He's been arrested over Christmas period. He's in 28 days imprisoned. So please unsubscribe to him if you subscribed. He's not a nice guy. Let's put it that way. We talk about some stuff, jokes and stuff, but don't do anything to draw these kind of F-bags. Don't let them come and change you, bud. Yeah, look, it's just disgusting, man. You know, but it's like I spent time talking to him and I feel disgusted now that I even talked to him, even invited him into the chat, made him a mod. I feel dirty. Feel absolutely fucking dirty. You know why I feel dirty? Because I've got a 12-year-old daughter, and it's sick. It's a sick bastards in this world, don't they? Why do they think they can get away with it? Well, he hasn't. Rotting fucking hell for me. Anyway, enough said about that. We move on. We prosper. We've got Rey Mysterio. What has he got to say? Better not say he's retiring. I hope not. That's the first thing what popped into my head, to be honest. He's emotional. Is he from San Diego? Does anybody know where he lives? Yeah, well, you don't know, man. What? Wait, you made you made him a mod? Yeah, because he made me a mod on his channel. Yeah, this is before I knew. Obviously, that will be stripped. Don't worry about that. If he ever pops up, it will be stripped. He'll be blocked. He's got his family in the crowd, has he? Dave, OMG, that's sick. When you said that out with unsubscribed to him, yeah, you need to. Everyone needs to. If you are subscribed to him, to certainly take it away straight away. That he will not get support. We're blacklisting his name on this channel. Oh, he's announced he's in the Rumble. Rey Mysterio Rumble. Everyone's announcing they're in the Rumble. There's only Nia Jax in the women's. Yes, he is from San Diego. That's why he's out there. Makes sense. So Rey Mysterio has won the Royal Rumble before. Okay, Rey, look at the hard cam. You're not looking at the hard cam, dude. He's not looking at the hard cam. Rey, look at the camera. Dude, look at the camera. Yeah, I bet you understand a little better why this sucks you. You never know, really. Fact that they did also this for him in the Rumble makes me think he does good in it. Does he get the Iron Man run? Yeah, Leeds. I have booked the show tonight. Trust me. Right, going through the other people what have announced themselves in the Rumble. I feel like this has got to be the most important Rumble ever because you want to be a part of John Cena's last Rumble. So yeah, they'll be clambering. You'd want who was the people in the last John Cena Rumble? It's stacked already, absolutely stacked. Might as well give Nia Jax the Rumble winner. She's the only one who's announced the Women's Rumble. Yeah, she's. Nobody else has entered yet. Oh, music has hit. Who's coming out? Kevin Owens. But Kevin Owens is already at the Rumble. Canadian Dream. What's his t-shirt say? I need to go. Let's go back to the t-shirt. WWE, come on. So the Canadian son of security system technology. The CSOSST. Well, Kevin Owens is here. I'm very sorry for coming out here. Well, why did you do it? Don't say sorry about the ruining his Royal Rumble entry. Oh no, Kevin Owens has entered the Rumble. Only joking. Is it? Well, he can enter. As long as he loses to Cody. He's going back to SmackDown. No, I don't think he is. I don't know. He's just come out because it's his own town. And he's entering the Rumble. It's like Baylor when she went back to San Jose on Monday. I think that's the whole reason. Oh, Kevin Owens is trying to be best mates with Rey Mysterio now. He's really clambering for the best mates. He's, he's clambering, isn't he? Will you be my friend? All my other friends turn on me. Dave, buddy, how was your day, mate? Yeah, it's been good. Chilled. Been alright. Removed. Do love that championship belt. Hopefully we get a version of that with the WWE logo on it. He claims that he is the true rightful WWE Ray. This is going to be a Kevin Owens Rey Mysterio match tonight. Yeah, that's what we're leading to. That's where we're going. Yeah, this because Ray's just going to turn around. Oh, look at Mama Rhodes, Grandma Rhodes in Cody's jacket. Ray and Cena need to have a match before Cena retires. Respect to the mod or YouTube saving me from myself. Thank you for removing my last two comments. Oh, were you a bit nasty? Okay, okay. So Kevin Owens is saying, when you win the Rumble, will you promise me you will face me at WrestleMania 41? Because you are my dream match. From your dream match, you could go now, bitch. Kevin Owens acting like he's already won. Because you're not the champion. About the Como, dude, Dave. Ah, yeah, I know what you were talking about. I know why it kept going off. I understand, dude. I'm always naughty. Hopefully, you're not as naughty as that dude, dude. Kevin Owens has lost the plot. He thinks he's the champ. He's walking around with the old championship belt. He thinks he's the champ. He never got the free. He never got the free count. It's not official. Hey, you're not the champ though. Yeah, Cody's still the champ. You're fake champ. You remind me of the biggest insult. You remind me of my son Dominic. He's gone to hit him with the championship belt. Ray's ducked. Ray's taken down Kevin Owens. Goes for 619 that Kevin gets the title and hightails out of there. Interesting opening. This is going to lead to a match tonight. Easy. Kevin Owens, Rey Mysterio later on tonight. Guaranteed. But Ray was just literally there to say, hey, this is my hometown. I'm entering the Rumble. So this is going to lead to a match in his hometown. So this is pretty cool. I'm down with this. There is Wonder Woman. Naomi. Do we mention Jade Cargill again? So Bianca obviously and Naomi fought each other last week in the Fatal 4-Way match. It's Wonder Woman. Well, no, Dave, I gave my full name, date of birth, and said, basically, as king of the perverts, crimes against children is disgusting, but I'm not, but not nicely put. Well, putting your full name will get you disqualified on YouTube. It will get you disqualified on YouTube. I cannot say your full name out loud because we will get cancelled. But this fumble starts Roman, Seth, Cena, LA Knight, CM Punk, Jey Uso, Rey Mysterio. Oh, we are going into the action. Wonder Woman. Tom goes, yay. Candice looks like the Marvel character. Is it Psylocke? Got Psylocke gear on. Bianca. Yeah. Uh, Odd names. Can't they just have tag team names? We've managed to fit it into that box. Actually, this is the first time of watching Smackdown live on Netflix. So I don't quite know how the advertisement thing runs on this. So this first. I sense a heel turn. I'm getting loaded. Yay. Be right back. Shout out to you, dude. Interesting starts. Ray is now entered into the Royal Rumble. Oh, we are pretty much doing the slow-mo people, aren't we? Cody. No, don't do a slow-mo on Nia Jax. Don't do a slow-mo. Is it not Bailey? We'll do a slow-mo with Bailey and not Nia. That's hurting my eyes. A toot the suit. We'll be right back. So we are doing these. Leeds, that's happened when you get rid of 2024 in your name. That happens when you get rid of 2024 in your name. We've got Naomi. She's feeling the glowy. And then we've got Andrade. A toot the suit. Yeah, a toot a suit. I love that. That is my only thing that I can take away from these ads. Is, oh, there's Jade Cargill. Who's Nia Jax? Your girlfriend. Your bits on the side. I wonder if Metaphor, Lash, and Jakara will confront Bianca and Naomi after the match. Well, they did win the number one's contenders match on NXT on Tuesday, so yeah, they could come out. They could be involved in this. Good to see William on here. Yeah, well, William NC is a legend. Naomi's always changing her hair colour. I don't think it was Naomi going with Bianca. Boom, 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 boom. Kieran, shout to you. Oh my God. Street Profits. BFAB and the Street Profits. And then there's the Roman the Big Dog. The OTC. I wonder what they prompted them to do with this. Just stand here and do a pose. what are we doing Leeds 2026 next year? Irish 215. What would you be, Shaquem? Are we going to keep with 23? Or are we going to go to 24? We're near the countdown for the adverts. We'll do it in a minute. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, we've gone back early. We've beaten the count. So Nick Aldis with Rey Mysterio. Yeah, we're getting the match. Oh dear. So Rey Mysterio versus Kevin Owens. It was so stuck out like a sore thumb. Here's Cody. So Cody's not even dressed. What's Cody been doing? Who's coming out of that? Oh, he's coming out of the trainer's suite. That's why. What would you do if another a female wrestler come out of there now? So Cody's fully cleared, full bill of health. Dave, buddy, I enjoyed watching NXT, mate. That was so awesome. Great, it was a great show. NXT was his, as of now, still the best show of this week. I mean, I'm not saying tonight won't be good. Just depends on what we see. Contract handed to Cody. So there's the contract for the match for Royal Rumble. Kevin Owens. I'll sign it when he does. So Candice LeRae and Nia. Oh, what the flip is Nia wearing? She should wear a hippo costume. I'm only kidding. I'm kidding. Imagine if every match ended during the commercial. That would suck. Netflix would have got the raw end of the deal. Here comes Naomi. Yeah. Cody should have lost where should lose, then win the belt back at Mania in a triple threat match with Randy, KO, and Cody. The thing is, the Cody thing, right? He was better not as champ. Him chasing the championship was way better than him being champion, I think. Much respect to Cody. I mean, always much respect to him. He has come on leaps and bounds since his first run in WWE. He is a fantastic champ. I think this Kevin Owens thing is elevated him up a little bit. I think this is his best feud. His match with AJ Styles is still his best match as champion. Naomi and Wonder Woman having way too much fun. Matching ring attire as well. Unbelievable. Boomers. Copycat boomers. When after Mania, Randy turns on Cody. Put off jealousy. TNA Sunday big show. Yep. Thing is, though, this is the thing, right? And this is the only little gripe that I've got with Days doing TNA on Sunday. He's not doing it for the right reason. If he was doing it just to watch a really good pay-per-view, then I'd get it. But he's solely only watching it because he thinks that NXT stars will be there. I think that's wrong way of going into it, to be honest. I wouldn't have done the watch along just for NXT stars. I was interested in doing the watch along because I thought that the card looked good, and I'm excited for Joe Hendry winning the TNA Championship. Do you know what I mean? The card has grabbed me. I'm not bothered about NXT stars being there or not. If they're there, great, and they start something, great. But I feel that Days is just going into it for all the wrong reasons. Naomi's just been attacked by Nia. So Nia's took out Naomi straight away. Which TNA star will appear at Rumble apart from Grace Joe Hendry? Oh, it's interesting. It's interesting. I don't think they'll overflow the Rumble. I don't even think Jordan Grace will be a WWE superstar by then anyway. I think Masha Slamovich will come out. Then you'd have, of course, Joe Hendry. So you have the two champions. I don't think they go past that. Quite honest with you, I don't. I don't expect to see an abundance of stars from TNA on the main roster. Joe Hendry, pretty much because he's champ. Maybe Masha. Dave would only be doing TNA stream if Bailey appeared on TNA. I can't do it anyway. I'm at work the next day and I haven't. If I'd have known about it prior, I'd have booked time off, but I didn't, so I haven't. So I can't do it, but that would happen to what wrestlers are in TNA? Which wrestlers? You've got Josh Alexander, you've got Jordan Grace, you've got Masha Slamovich, you've got the Rascals, who you've seen on NXT as recently as a couple of months ago. Joe Hendry, Nick Nemeth. Nick Nemeth is Dolph Ziggler. Candice LeRae gets thrown into Nia Jax. Bites Wonder Woman. Josh, he could do that with Nia as well. We look like we're going to a commercial break. We're not. We're just staying with it. They've just muted the sound. I don't know why they muted the sound. I think they felt like they were going to go to an ad break, but they haven't. Naomi's still down, so Bianca's having to do this all by herself, which she can do. Nia Jax has grabbed the leg of Bianca while Candice drop kick. Candice goes for a quick pin. Bianca kicks out. I think WWE would want Alexander in the Rumble to see how he is, because his contract is up in February, just like a trial. Yeah, that could happen though. I'm not against it. Daniel Jack Ryan saying hello to Stone Cold Fella. We're in picture. Are you guys? No, we've just stayed with it. We're still here. We're still live. We've not gone picture in picture. So you've got an advert. We're staying with it. But yeah, we're on Netflix though, so we don't. If you've gone picture in picture, we don't have to have a break. Hey, have Netflix learned something? Oh my God, we've learned something with Netflix. You've got picture in picture. We're still live. Yeah, we don't have picture in picture. We have full picture. Yeah, we've stayed. So yeah, that's it. That's interesting because we wouldn't have normally. So that's good. Quite. Hope we do that with NXT going forward. Yeah, we've got to remember you're watching this on the USA Network. We've got this on Netflix. Candice Ray going after Bianca. I think Naomi, yeah, she's back in the corner now. Candice LeRae working on Bianca. Backstretch. I'm going to get the hot tag. It's literally no picture with NXT. Do you not get picture in picture? I say that's the only thing I think annoying, is that there's so many adverts and we're sat there just like waiting. I forgot this is 3 hours. Yeah, this is a 3-hour show. Absolutely stacked though. And he's beating up on Bianca. So Naomi's ring attire has got dots on it, whereas Bianca's have got kisses. Big, massive lips. Wasn't Blair meant to be getting a push this year? I think she's either from the women or gets the final 5 or 3. Yeah, Blair Davenport. I don't know where she is at the moment, but yeah, She has been. She was one of the targeted people for a push, or at least attention being on her. Bianca's just scooped up Candice LeRae. Candice has grabbed the air of Bianca stopping the tag. Bianca, big elbow though. Can she get the tag? She gets dragged back again. So no tag for Bianca. In my mind, there's only one Wonder Woman, and that's the late Linda freaking Carter. Nia comes in and drags Naomi from the ring apron, stopping the hot tag again. Candice LeRae and Naomi certainly working great as a team. Oh, the fans getting in the face of Naomi. Bianca's rolled up Candice. Candice kicks out. Big roundhouse kick takes Bianca off her feet again. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate being good, but there's only one woman, and that's Linda Carter. Yeah, I'm not dishing the Wonder Woman, dude. It's a tag name for Bianca Belair. It's not a dish of Wonder Woman. Don't take it the wrong way. What are you doing with the Royal Rumble numbers? Oh, we are going to do it a week before, a couple of days before. Don't panic about it. We've still got 2 weeks left yet. Will Malachi Black return to WWE? Yeah, I think he will do. Selena Vega's still in WWE, so I can't see why he can't come back. Triple H is a big fan of Tommy End, so I can see him being back in WWE once he is been freed from his contract. Naomi, Nia Jax has got Bianca Belair up. Looks like she was going to do a Samoan drop off the top, but Bianca's going off. She's going flying. Big crossbody, splats Nia Jax. Wonder Woman. As the world is waiting for her. And the silly things she does. And she can get the hot tag. Will she tag in Naomi? And there we go. The hot tag didn't exactly get the biggest of crowd reactions, to be honest. But Naomi's in. Face plants Nia Jax. Goes for the pin. Nia Jax just boots her off. Hey, buddy, I know I was just having fun. Jay Cargill is going to tease something soon. Big crutch gets thrown into the corner. Naomi goes up. Split leg moonsault. But Candice comes in and saves the day. Linda Carter from EastEnders. So after the hot tag, now Bianca Belair's back in the ring. That's insane. Wonder Woman. What's the point of a hot tag if you're not going to stay in there for more than a couple of minutes? Daniel, hey bro, what's up? Blind tag by Candice. Big spear by Bianca Belair. She hasn't realised that Candice is actually the legal girl. So she goes for a spin while she gets caught. Drop kick straight to the face. Then she jumps down onto her back. But she is she's the legal lady. So some splash from Naomi. Goes for the pin. 1, 2. Not today. Candice so close. Still to come later tonight. Jimmy Uso versus Carmella Hayes. Candice gets caught though by Bianca straight into the ring post. Bianca throws her up, throws her down. Nia comes in. Oh, big leg drop takes down Candice LeRae, though. She's moved out of the way. Candice is dead. The counter table is nice. I like it. But the commentator table. Nia Jax is being clotheslined. Naomi tagged in. This is coming to the end. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Naomi, Wonder Woman, win. So easily dispatched. Candice taking a leg drop from her own tag partner, Nia Jax. Oh, so Atlanta, right? NXT in Atlanta in 2 weeks' time. Bianca Belair, Naomi defend their WWE championships against Lash Legends and Jakara Jackson. Big stars for Atlanta. Are they competing with AEW by any chance? Who are they competing with? Because that Atlanta card, my God. It's already on that show. You have Shotzi taking on Fallon Henley. And now we've got big match, tag match. Bianca Belair, Naomi versus Jakara Jackson and Lash Legend. That is insane. 2 big matches already for that show in 2 weeks' time. I mean, next week's NXT, Obafemi versus Eddie Thorpe. And then, of course, Tony Delangelo versus Ridge Holland. So NXT looking stacked. And that's even without TNA stars. John Cena. Boo, boo, boo. Elimination Chamber. Still haven't checked if I'm available for that yet. It's AJ Styles. Right, I'm going to quickly nip off to the toilet. So I will be back in a minute. So a toot de suit. Let's actually put that in here so that you know what I'm doing. Right, I'm going to nip off to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. So there you go. That's what we see on Netflix. A toot de suit. I will be right back. Back in a couple of minutes. Oh, welcome back. Put the poop emoji. No, because we don't do that. Bailey, earlier today. Dave, get the tissues. Boom. The tissues. We've got to go. Leeds 2025. Shout out to you, dude. Think we're streaming something on Sunday. I don't know what yet. But watch this space. We will be live. We'll probably just do a chilled out stream on Sunday. We'll do something. Not a movie watch along. We'll just do something. I don't know what yet. But yeah. We might have revisit old toy hunts. What do you think? Is that something that you'd be interested in? We'll have a look back at some of the toy hunts on the channel. Or maybe even from the old channel. Totally forgot about Bailey winning the Rumble. People do. The thing is, that's the thing. It's like the year that she's had was amazing. Winning at WrestleMania, winning the Rumble. There is a porn star going to fight in Misfits boxing in her 50s. Oh, fucking hell, Stephen. Get your tissues. Oh, mate, not interested. Yes, this match looks like it's main eventing tonight's show. Are you working on Sunday, Dave? I'm not working Sunday, no. I'm working the day after. Got Meechin and BFAB having a conversation backstage. Dave, buddy, that would be interesting to watch you doing toy hunts. It'd be just me just reiterating old toy hunts. Oh, so we've got Piper Niven. Here's Chelsea Green. There's the thing about boxing. Got the Misfits. Stop boxing. Look at BFAB, she's just creasing. Meechin. Piper, Chelsea are so great. Yeah, I love this. Look at Piper. One more step towards the champ. BFAB versus Piper. Yes, please. Yeah, BFAB versus Piper. Down for that. I like a bit of BFAB. Meechin, she's just smiling. Maybe you could do the Leeds game on ITV. Oh, yes. They are live on ITV, aren't they? Let me think about it. Let me think about it. I could do it. I could do it. I could do 2 streams on Sunday. Let Irish Rebel have Saturday, which I was going to do anyway, and we'll might do double stream Sunday. What do you think? I could be down for that. I'd be down for that. Do footy, and then we'll do a bit of a talk stream later. Be down for that. We've got Jay. Jimmy, sorry. Why do I get confused? Because they're twins. Jimmy Uso versus Hayes. Still really don't think Jimmy's got that much of a character. He's not really got much of an identity, not like main event Jay. Well, it looks like we're going to go to another flipping advert. Now I've got to go. Getafe versus Barcelona ITV Saturday night. Is that Saturday night? Is that an 8 p.m. kickoff? Oh, God. You're tempting me again. I don't know if I can do that, though. Unfortunately. Watching the Leeds is worse than a life sentence. Getafe versus Barcelona. I don't think I can do it, to be honest. It depends, because I get home at 7 o'clock, and it'd be literally getting home, and I'd have like half an hour. No, I'm not interested in that one. I can always stream after you on Sunday, Dave. That would be cool. You can stream whenever you want, dude. Keep streaming, my friend. We stream early anyway on a Sunday. I can't do a late night stream anyway, so you can just go at 8 o'clock your time, which would be completely fine. Because that won't interrupt anything that I'm doing, because I'll be asleep by the time you stream. So yeah, just knock yourself out anyway. I do my times for you guys in America. It'll be like 2:30 in the afternoon, so it won't affect your evening streams anyway. So, but honestly, Saturday's all Stone Cold fellas anyway. I don't stream on a Saturday unless it's a PLE. The Mitfits is on Saturday night. Oh, I couldn't give a fuck. I'm not interested in that, Stephen. Let Days do that shite. I'm not interested in the Misfits. I couldn't give a fuck. That's just not bothered. That is not boxing to me. It's carnival shit. It's carny crap. That's what that represents to me. You might as well be all booping gypsies. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm not interested. I don't know who the fuck they are anyway. I don't know them. Don't know which YouTubers they use these days or which boxers they're using. Oh, I just don't care. You call me a misfit for not caring. No, he's doing UFC on Saturday night. I can see why. I see enough misfits in here. Yeah, we are the misfits. You are my misfits. Nah, it's shit boxing. It's shite. It's garbage. I can see why kids are get attracted to it, but for me, it's garbage. It's the worst thing in boxing ever. It's the AEW of the boxing world. Oh, poor old AEW. I do give them a hard time. I shouldn't really. It's good that they're around. We will be right back. And it's Jimmy Uso versus Carmelo Hayes. That we are getting close to countdown clock. Oh look, they've got a bit where Bailey's on. Why can't it just be every advert is Bailey? I'd be down for that. I'd be super down for that. Every advert was Bailey. We're gonna do the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. They love this shot. So that is San Antonio. Saturday night's main event. That bridge thing looks amazing. I love the old music. This part is the countdown. Every time they end the countdown, we never go straight back into Raw. No, we usually a few minutes. So it's fun though. Here comes him. Him, that is Carmelo Hayes. Spotlight on him. What do you think? Oh, he's got a microphone, so we're going to hear from him. He hasn't had the best run on the main roster yet. Got something to say, though. Melo is great. He is good, though. So Carmelo Hayes making an interesting point. So Roman's going into the Royal Rumble. Jay's got a title match at Saturday night's main event. So what's Jimmy got? What's Jimmy got? Carmelo Hayes, Roxanne. Are my Money in the Bank predictions? Interesting, Tom. Trick and Carmella together. Trick Mello. Don't know if you do that on the main roster straight away. They could put them back together, I guess. I'm not too keen on it, but they could. Trick Mello, that'd be fun. But that means Crick, who has been a face, would have to do. Jimmy's got Naomi. He's winning. You know what? You're not wrong. Jay's got a divorce coming. Roman takes him about an hour to get to the ring. So, he got Sneak. What do you reckon to Jimmy's ring attire? I don't like it. I don't. It looks horrible. Camel Hayes beating him down, though. Yeah, what do you reckon to Jimmy's ring attire? Still got Solo Sikoa tonight. Not that we've mentioned the bloodline at all so far. Not funny. James Sum stands jealous. He shouldn't mess with somebody's marriage. I know, I'm only joking, mate. Somebody has, though. Somebody has posted that shit all over social media. Not me. I won't want the credit for that. What's your thoughts on SmackDown so far? It's okay. I'm not blown away by what we're seeing. The opening segment's not exactly blown me away. Predictable once Kevin Owens came out. I thought, it's in Rey Mysterio's hometown. Obviously, they're going to do a match. Yeah, there's nothing exciting so far. It's struggling behind Raw at the minute. And I know Dave's will probably be saying the same thing because the only thing he's waiting for is the Wyatt Six. When they come on, it'll go to an instant 8. Do you know what I mean? No, it's been all right. I'm not blown, like I said, I'm not blown away by the show. So far, this is quite missable. So, big suicide by Jay takes Carmella Hayes into the announce desk as we go to a commercial break. Well, we're not. We're actually staying picture in picture. Have we gone picture in picture now? Because we've gone back straight to it. Stephen, how are you doing today, buddy? Anyway, what's your thoughts on it, Stephen? What do you think? Cody is the face of Raw. How is he the face of Raw when he's on SmackDown? I'm doing good, thanks. So he shows off the guns. Carmella Hayes dominating this match. Shoots, he scores. Jimmy Huso down in the corner. Do we get any kind of interference in this, like from Tamatonga and Jacob Fatu or something? I just went into Daz's chat and he's talking about babyface boomers. What the fuck, babyface boomers? What like? What is it? The reference? Smackdown is okay. Everyone wants a picture of me in their house. Yeah, it's at the front door. It's beware of the fella. You know how we have beware of the dog. Yeah, I put you on my front door, and it scares away any invaders. you went there, Stone Cold fella. So I have give you what you wanted. Raw commercial breaks are slow. They slow him. They show him. Dark Knight Hall of Fame. I am the Netflixing. Hello, shout out to you, Dark Knight. How are you doing? Evening all from the United Kingdom. Well, yeah, just evening from the United Kingdom. These are our results for tonight's Eurovision. That's what it sounded like to me. That Dark Knight, shout out to you. I wished I knew. Heard him say babyface boomers and left. Emma Raducanu. Oh, fucking hell. You know what? She's won it once, right? Or she's won one tournament once. She is shit. She's garbage, right? She's won one. She's not done much since. Forget it. But yeah, she's out again. She's out. That's Australian Open, isn't it? Good morning, Dark Knight. Someone got days to Dick here new. Who? What? Pick a new name. Pick a new name. What for him? So he's called himself a babyface boomer. Okay, whatever. Right. Pick himself a new name. Bonk. James, OMG, what a suck up having days to pick. Oh, pick their name. Their name. So he's called them babyface boomer. Oh, Days, I'm starting YouTube. Will you call me a name? Please, will you? I mean, I didn't ask. Right, Days did help me with this channel, right? I'm not gonna lie about that, but I didn't actually ask him to. Think of Days, do my YouTube channel for me, please. He helped me out at the kindness of his heart. Which, yes, the Dave in Real Life logo, what you do see on the screen, was created by Days originally. Yes. So all credit to him. What is suck up? Days to pick their name for attention. James, when I saw Radicho Scott, I thought it was like a past Liverpool versus Man United result. Chad Lettier is back. Saturday night, BBC One. What? Oh, Gladiators is back. I couldn't flipping read what you were saying there. Gladiators is back. Okay. Gladiators. Don't even know what that said. But Gladiators. All right, I get you. I'm the oldest boomer around here. You are. Ancient. Dark Knight, low blow. Like Days, but my good some people in that chat, mate. It's unbearable. It's full of kids. I can't deal with it. It's the chat, not Days. It's the chat. It's the constant sucking up. If I saw you sucking up to me, I'd tell you to fuck off. I don't want you to suck up to me. Fuck that. This is your stream, not my stream. It's your stream. Always has been your stream. You dictate what happens on these live streams, not me. I guide the conversation when I can, but it's your conversation. It's your voice that gets heard, not mine. If you ask me my opinion, I'll give it, of course. I think that Days needs a one out of 1,000 of my comments. I'm way down in the list on the people he acknowledged. You're a mod on there, so what the fuck? How is he ignoring his mod? Just tell him you've got an alert and then you'll get your message read out. Trust me. But fun fact. Fun fact. They're a boomer. I missed it. Oh, days and days, chat. Yeah, when it was fun, when you could, when it wasn't sucking up. Yeah, I do miss. I don't know. I don't know. Don't really do live streams anymore other than my own. If you get what I mean, I don't really join that many chats. I don't seem to have the time. When I'm not streaming, I'm busy doing other stuff. It was since the White Six debuted, I really got bad with the kids. Because they started to make it all about the Wyatt Six. His channel is pretty much dedicated to it. If you watch his unseen videos, if there's something about the Wyatt Six, he's straight there, he's straight on it. TNA and NXT being a partnership was the biggest story, but on his thumbnail, mainly Wyatt Six. What? I was upset Days didn't read my message when I said he was stealing TNA viewers for from smaller channels. He won't read that out though. He won't. No. Look, I can see why he's doing it, right? I get it, but I feel like it's a wrong reason to do a pay-per-view just because there's a possibility of NXT stars being there. I think is the wrong way of going about it. Really is. Because the TNA card for Genesis is sensational. It is an amazing card. I mean, honestly, I don't watch TNA. You know I don't. But I know some of the matches. Jimmy nearly gets it against Carmella Hayes. I mean, you've got Tessa Blanchard challenging Jordan Grace. You've got Joe Hendry possibility of him becoming champ on Sunday against Nick Nemeth. I mean, it's just the Rascals versus the Hardy Boys. I mean, the card looks amazing. How can you not get excited for the card? Do you know what I mean? It's like he doesn't even know the matches. That night he doesn't read mine when I said it was like watching TNA and calling it a small company all stream. He needs to stop calling it a small company. Stop saying it's small, it's little. Yes, people know it's not as big as WWE. People know it's not as big as AEW. But keep calling these little promotions small. MLW is, a small company. But, Jacob Fatu is actually here. I wondered what would happen. Tama Tonga takes Jimmy down. It's a disqualification. So it started. The retaliation, the bloodline. Is this all through Solo? So that Jacob and Tama Tonga taking down Jimmy. This match has ended. Big boot to Jimmy's face by Jacob Fatu. This is my TV, or does this Smackdown seem dark? Feels like a different company. Oh, I don't know. It might be a TV, mate, because it's not that bad. I don't feel like it's dark. It's he's gonna hate the TNA already. Hates Joe Hendry and Motor City Machine Guns. I mean, you've got Masha Slamovich. She's taking on Rosemary. I mean, look, the card is stacked. Carmella Hayes working at the side. Oh, he gets clotheslined by Jacob Fatu. So Carmella Hayes thought he'd got an allegiance with the Bloodline members, but Jacob Fatu's just took his head off. He's got another bum shot. That always looks sick. Hip attack. I call it a bum shot. So Tama Tonga, Jacob Fatu. Are we getting Solo now? Patrick from Ireland, how are you doing? Patrick O'Brien, how are you doing? Here's Solo Sikoa. How can they acknowledge him? He is not the tribal chief. But he's here, he's got a red jacket on. Jacob. What does this mean? Are they still a team? He's on his way down to the ring. I'm sure he's still their leader. But if I was Jacob Fatu, I'd be saying, move aside. You're not my tribal chief anymore. Go to a commercial. So we're going to have to wait to see what happens. Jacob says, I hate you, so are we staying with it? We are staying with it. Do you think they turn on Solo? I don't think they do, but I would love it if they did. Because it would make sense. Well, they're in the ring. Jacob is looking at Solo quite with disdain. Tamatonga looks a little bit more pleasant. We just need to know what's going off. I think that Jacob still acknowledges Solo. I don't know though. Would love it if they turned on him. Carmella Hayes leaves disgruntled, having his head taken off. Solo's taking his sweet ass time. Obviously, I think we're in picture or at commercial break. I think in the I don't know what's going off right now. He's taking his time. Just get in the ring, Solo. What are you doing? He is in a the triple chef. He has the Ula fa fa fa. Hula fa fa fa. I say, I love you. Well, they're not attacking him. So we've got Solo Sikoa. The match between Jimmy and Kamala Hayes has ended. Jacob Fatu as Solo Sikoa. Are these guys still the bloodline? Oh, you want a commercial break? That's what we're waiting for. So during the commercial break, we basically got Solo. He's got his position. Jacob's talking to him. Got the mic. Don't know why we're staying with this on Netflix, to be honest. We're not seeing anything fresh. There's nothing. He's handed in the mic, so it looks like there's still a cohesion. There's big, massive boos from the crowd. Obviously, we're just waiting to get confirmation that they're back from the break before we can do anything. So we're just toying with the crowd. Solo Jacob will probably be. Jacob? It's just because, will you all shut the hell up? Well, Solo speaking, he's not spoken yet, by the way. So Jacob's on the mic. He's roasting the crowd. The producers just said, wrap it up. Give the mic to Solo. We're coming back from commercial break. So you'll be coming back from commercial break right now. So Solo just got on the mic, had a good go at the crowd. He's rattled them up. We are back from the commercial break in the US. Welcome back to the USA Network, guys. It's great that we don't get an advert. Yeah, well, it's great we haven't gone to that stupid. Yeah, we stayed with it. Maybe Netflix will do this. Hopefully. Days thinks the White Sticks are going to make their feelings known. Of course he does. He wants them to be on this show. Of course he needs them to be on this show because he's built them up all week. Not enough people in Solo's Goonies to feud. Solo's just thrown the mic to the floor. He's not talking. He's taking his jacket off. He's doing what now? He's just leaving. He's thrown his jacket over his shoulder. Jacob doesn't know what to do. Tama Tonga have just left in the ring. Solo's just walking out. What is this? What is this? So Solo's just left. He's not said a word. So Jacob's just like left. What's going on? He doesn't look pleased. Tama Tonga doesn't. Is he walked out on his group? What the flip? What is going off? So Jacob's gonna go for the mic. What's Jacob got to say? Hello. I mean, I'm down for this, but Solo's spat his dummy out. He has. So we've been left with Jacob Fatu. I'm down for this. So forgot his line. He choked. Solo choked. You can't touch me, Jacob Fatu. Pop a passion from Jacob Fatu. I love it. I don't give a damn if you cheer us. Be damn if you boo us. Shut the hell up. I like Bo Dallas, but I'm going to get sick of the Wyatt Six. I want to see them in singles matches, to be honest. Just need to see them. Need to be on every show each and every week. We need a Jacob figure by Mattel. You're getting one. The Wyatt Six are scared of Jacob Fatu. It's official. I'm scared of Jacob Fatu. There ain't nobody coming to stop this segment. Who's stopping this guy? LA Knight's gonna come out and try. Oh my god, he's just signed his own death warrant. Ha ha ha. LA Knight, yeah. He's coming from behind. He's got Jacob. He's just hit Tama Tonga. LA Knight has got a score to settle with these two from last week. They cost him his US title match. And then he's taking down Tama Tonga. But he's 2 against 1. Oh, Tama Tonga's got the leg of LA Knight, so it's not going to go well. The tide has changed. I don't know who's coming out to rescue LA Knight. It's Braun Strowman. He is back. Strowman is back, baby. Oh, Soldier, who's going to come and save LA Knight? Braun Strowman. Sam, hello. Hello, lurker in the distance. Hello, Sam. How are you doing, mate? I'm watching you all. You've been a little lurker. Hello, dude. Been a long time no see. So Sam comes back as Braun comes back. Hello. Tongalo, Jacob Fatu's just got out of the ring. But, bro, obviously, do the Wyatt Six go after him now? Oh, yeah, because they've got Braun Strowman on here, so then naturally, Wyatt Six will be getting him back. LA Knight, Braun Strowman taking down Jacob Fatu. But the interesting thing is, what's with Solo? He just took his jacket off, threw it over his shoulder, and left. What the flip is going off? Have Howdy feud with LA, Dexter Gacy feud with A-Town Down Under, Eric to feud with Nakamura, Nikki to feud with Blair. Yeah, just do something. Split it up. Why do we have to do faction versus faction? I hate that notion and hated it every time it got mentioned. In fact, we're going to do faction versus faction. No, we don't. These are supposed to be elevating these stars outright by the Wyatt name. Not going, oh, well, they're always going to be in a group. So we're building up to El Gaza. Big championship opportunity, big number one contendership match. La Gaza taking on Motor City Machine Guns. Legado del Fantasma. Could do more with Electra Lopez as well. So we are going to tag action ratatatat. Ratatatata. So Motor City Machine Guns on their way down. Alex Shelley, Chris Sabin, TNA Originals. Wonder what they think of the TNA stuff. They've just left TNA. Santos without a beard looks weird. Sam, watch me too. People in Wrestling Days chat won't be happy. There's no Wyatt 6. Give it time. We're not into the last hour yet. If they get Wyatt 6, it'll be the last hour. We're still all right. We're still not halfway through the show yet. So hold your horses. I don't think there's anybody. Oh, it's Lost Gaza. Let's change that up then. Let's get it correct. Yeah, we need to find a feud for them. We haven't come up with a wrestler yet what I'd think the Wyatt Six would even feud with on SmackDown. So yeah, I'm struggling because who's turned on a partner in NXT in SmackDown? Still ages to go. Yeah, we're not even halfway through yet. We're not halfway through yet. So yeah, my guess is that they'll show up in the last hour. Seth versus Drew, a banger. That is Monday. Unfortunately, no Raw watch along this week due to work, of course. But we will be doing NXT on Tuesday for sure. I was listening to the Pent WWE theme song on YouTube. High praise for his debut, but hit overrun, which did cause quite a bit of upset backstage. Meant that a lot of matches got cut short. Do you think Alexa will be in the Royal Rumble? Yes, Sam. Yes, yeah, 100%. Absolutely 100%. Next month, I will be streaming with the big boys. Will you? You'll be streaming against the big boys or with the big boys. Daisy saying, Motor City Machine don't deserve to be tag champ belts when they won the tag tournament to get the belts is favoritism to some wrestlers and hates the others. It is annoying. He says that to get a reaction from certain people. And that's what I take from it. He doesn't like Joe Hendry because other people like Joe Hendry and he comes from TNA. He believes that TNA stars will not get the attention or the pop from the WWE casual fans. He's underestimating that wrestling fans today, know nothing about wrestling. I'm sure with the amount of wrestling shows what are on YouTube, the kids of today are well up to date with what's going on elsewhere. But you can't help it. If you've heard of Dave Meltzer or you've heard of Sean Ross Sapp, if you are following them on X, they mention these other companies pretty much on a daily. So you know exactly where these wrestlers are competing, watch their shows. He's probably be number 30, and yet he's doing Genesis. I literally don't get the understanding why he's doing Genesis. If he's doing it, this is what really only thing what grinds my gears about it and boils my piss is the fact that he should be doing it because the card is great. That card for Genesis is amazing. It is not. It's got banger after a banger written all over it. But yeah, the only thing he gives a fuck about is NXT. Will NXT be there? I think you see one NXT star, literally just the one, and that would be Cora Jade, in my opinion. I reckon you'll see her in attendance during the Masha Basha Slamovich and Rosemary match. That is my only prediction for that, to be quite honest with you. Just because we saw Smasher at NXT this past Tuesday, and I think Cora Jade pays the same respects to her. That's it. That's as far as I'm aware. What happened to Giovanni? They're repackaging him again. I love TNA. TNA is a good promotion. I'm not gonna lie. Won't be watching Days doing Genesis. He will probably criticise it and call it small. Not watching it anyway. I will be asleep. Cora J after Masha retains. Cora face off after. Yeah, I think Cora will be at that show. 100%. Absolutely guaranteed. How is Wrestling Days doing a TNA stream? That would be like me trying to do, and I don't even understand it. I don't know. I feel like he's going into it. He doesn't know the feuds. He doesn't know the matches. I'm sure. Yeah, I know. I know what you meant, James. He knows them. He knows the wrestlers. He hitting on. I think he does it to wind people up. Oh, it's TNA's for boomers. Blah blah blah. It's a small wrestling promotion. Yeah, no, I think he's underestimated his own chat, to be quite honest with you. I love AEW as much as I love a headache. Oh, it's unfortunate for AEW. They just don't reach the right kind of audience for me. TNA, MLW, sometimes NWA. OVW has caught my attention lately. I think there's some wonderful promotions out there, but just not getting the credit they deserve. And we need to change that. Maybe I might do some segments on my videos where we take a little bit of a dive into the independent scene a bit and have a look at, say, MLW, NWA, not AEW. Let's shine the light on the lesser promotions. James, hopefully we could see Faxium in attendance during Hardy's and Rascals. TNA is the second company, in my opinion, being better product, good storylines and matches. I saw AEW has as much as I wouldn't to get fucked in the ass. I love AEW as much as I would like to get fucked in the ass. The match is underway. Los Garos versus Motor City Machine Guns. Look, it's the thing is, if AEW hadn't fucking blown their own trumpet as much as they have done and ridiculed everybody else in the process, we would be looking at them completely differently. They've got good wrestlers, but as far as a wrestling company, they don't do it. They didn't deliver the promise from the start that they were going to be more sports related, that wins and losses mean something. They don't. They literally don't. They mean fuck all in AEW. If wins and losses meant something, how is Mercedes Moné going in on her debut and winning the fucking TNT fucking title or whatever title it is? How the fuck does that happen? Why is she getting a title shot on her first match if wins and losses matter? It's fucking ridiculous. I still find it insane that that's what they did. AW roster is too big not to have a brand split. Well, they have split it, haven't they? They've brought in ROH, which was supposed to have sorted out that problem, and it's only added to it. because they don't know what to do. Samoa Joe's come back, by the way. And Megan is on. Megan Bain has returned to AEW. They're probably not fucking use her, right? Oh no, Megan Bain's back. She'll be bodyguard to fucking Mercedes Moné by next week. Fucking idiots. If you wins, losses mean something. Ricochet wouldn't have challenged Ospreay after his second match, and Garcia wouldn't be TNT champion. It wouldn't happen, would it? Wins and losses, it's exactly the same. They were full of shit. They empty promises from day one. We're not sports entertainment. We're not. We're going to be more sports. Bullshit. And that's what I can't stand. I hate it when a promotion sets its sights. We're going to be different. We're going to do this. Not going to be the same. And then they go and do the exact same thing. It's ridiculous. That's why I can't stand them. That's why that promotion sucks. Tony Khan sucks. Haven't seen Megan Bain is all elite graphic, so hopefully she hasn't signed. Yeah, she just made an appearance up to press. Hopefully, I hope she doesn't sign because she's just going to be wasted. AEW do not know what to fucking do with a talent like her at 100%. We've got to a commercial break in America. We are sticking with it here on Netflix. Well done, Netflix. I love this. Netflix are saying, fuck your adverts. We're staying with it. Love it, love it, love it. Wished NXT had done the same. The amount of times we have to go to them stupid graphics. This has got the Monday Netflix feel. So we've got Gaza. He's got Chris Sabin in the corner. He's being looked after by Humberto. I haven't even seen Britt in ages. Britt Baker needs to leave that company, right? She needs to leave. She needs to. I believe she's actually out repackaging herself. She just needs to leave that company. In fact, all the females need to leave that company because it's. Who's going to AEW? No one. There's talk of a lot of talent coming over from AEW to WWE. Ricky Starks, Rusev, Alistair Black coming back. There's so many names. Hook is leaving AEW apparently. I don't know where he'll end up. I don't think WWE would be that interested in Hook. James would be like to her to WWE, same as Thunder Rosa. Thunder Rosa, I think the only thing what stopped her coming to NXT is before the pandemic hit, she was doing MMA. She was trying to do her own thing. She's got her own wrestling promotion, Mission Pro Wrestling. I think that's the only thing what stopped her to come into WWE. I think if they had the conversation with her now, things would be different. Because I'm sure Triple H and the new regime would allow her to still do Mission Pro Wrestling. But that was the only reason why she didn't sign for WWE in the first place, is because Vince wouldn't have allowed her to do her own promotion. Because it's a dick. James would like her to come. No, I've read that. B. Camille, Deanna are regretting it. I feel so sorry for somebody like Deanna Peraza and Camille. Well, Camille just made the stupidest fucking mistake in the world. And we called it when she did it. It's like, why are you signing for AEW, you silly person? Kenny Omega. WWE can't sign all them names. Yeah, you are right, Tom. They can't, but who can? Imagine Camille in TNA. Imagine, well, Deanna Peraza already made a name in TNA. So, but having them back down at that promotion would look good. Hook in NXT would be good. The thing is with Hook, he'd look probably good on NXT. Main roster, he'd get swallowed up. Unless you did a Hook, Ricky Starks tag team, I could be down for that. Don't know. I just don't think. I don't rate him as a wrestler, to be quite honest with Hook. I don't get his gimmick. I don't really think he's that hot, to be honest. He's not somebody I would gravitate to. Ricky Starks, we've seen him in NWA. We know what he's like. Very good. Picture Omega in WWE. It'd never happen. Somebody was saying that there was a rumor about WWE working with AEW. It'll never happen. Just fucking no. Because AEW's ego would get in the way. Look at what they did with their partnership with TNA. No, it's they're too egotistical, and the styles just don't mesh together. Would like to see Camille Hook, Ricky Starks, Thunder Rose, Aleister Black, and Keith Lee in WWE. Keith Lee, I feel like he needs another shot, right? He needs another shot in WWE. I felt like Vince just did not know what to do with him. He saw a fat guy. That's what Vince saw. Oh, we call him Bearcat. The fuck. He didn't know what to do with him because he wasn't his style of wrestler. You know what Vince is like with the bigger wrestlers. Piper came up to change the name to Dewdrop. Otis became the joke with the briefcase. You know what I mean? Fucking juvenile, immature booking ruined it. Because Keith Lee could have had a fucking big run. And the fact that he got up to the main roster during the pandemic as well didn't help because he couldn't gauge an audience for him because it was not in front of a live audience that he wrestled in WWE. No, they would be TNA in this one. Keith Lee has lost a lot of weight as well. Hopefully he's healthier now. As long as he's lost the health for the right reasons. Oh, double leg locks by the Motor City Machine Guns. Los Garza are struggling. One of them, Humberto, gets to the bottom rope. Has to break the move. I am good today, Dave. How have you been? I'm good, Patrick. Shout out to you, my friend. So Alex Shelley kicking Humberto's leg. Or Berto's leg. Why change his fucking name? Gets thrown into the bottom turnbuckle. Oh, roll up. Berto got him up. Sit down slam. But Alex Shelley kicks out. This has been a pretty decent matchup, not going to lie. Imagine if Vince didn't release Keith Lee, Swerve Strickland, Tony Storm would have been treated great by Triple H. Well, don't discredit Tony Storm. She's had a fantastic year in AEW. They've allowed her to do a character which would have worked just as good in WWE, if not better, because WWE know how to do gimmicks. But yeah, Tony Storm has been a breath of fresh air in AEW. I feel like her character. Push up your tits and watch out for the shoe. I love that. Yeah, she had a great character. MJF was like for so long the main reason why anybody watched AEW, but now he's come stale. He's become a bit that people are not as interested in his promos anymore. It's just the company's lacking stardom. That's what I will say of it. Kenny Omega thinks he's this big star and he's not. Chris Sabin battling his way out of it. Los Garza, big DDT. They're all going out. Chris Sabin hulking up. We're going to see a bit of a suicide dive through the legs of Alex Shelley. Big splashes. Los Garza down. Berto back into the ring. Alex Shelley is waiting. Berto is getting absolutely destroyed. Brooke Baker Needs to come back. Britt Baker. Pretty Deadly have got involved. Distraction. So, Pretty Deadly were out to help Los Garza, but the referee, Jessica Carr, did not see it. Looks like Motor City Machine Guns are going to get the victory. Pretty Deadly failing on this attempt. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Motor City Machine Guns win. Days will be disgusted. Oh, they don't deserve it. Brian Keith as well, being locked into the learning tree. Terrible, hiding his talent in that group. What is your favourite TV show, Dave? What's my favourite TV show? Oh, God. What do I like watching so far? What am I into at the minute? Stranger Things, dude. There, just say that. AW has a great roster. It just needs a better booker like Scott Demore. Scott Demore was backstage at AW this past week, so maybe a new direction. They're working with Shane McMahon as well, so Nick Aldis has got that contract he needs. Kevin Owens' signature. God, this is babyish. I'm not signing it until he signs it, and he's not signing it until you sign it. Okay, so the match doesn't go ahead then. You just lose your title shot. You know what, Nick Aldis, you just sign it. You sign it. You get your title match. Well, you had your chance. Jack. Hello, Jack. Shout out to you, dude. Hey, how are you? Paget. Jack Paget. Shout out to you. Haven't said fuck you and fuck him. I quit. So we got Piper, the Niving Piper on her way. We got B-Fab in action. It's nice to see B-Fab used. I'm down for that. B-Fab. Be fabulous like a B-Fab. I saw a French MMA fighter caught on a border security Australia with Tabahishi. With Tabahishi, what the flip? With drugs. Or is that his name? So, Chelsea Green. But it's Piper what is taking the match on. Michelle Thomas, hello, dude. How are you? How are you, my good friend? This match is going to, about to do. This match is going to. It's about to do something. Yeah, they're going to wrestle for about 3 minutes. This match is not going to last long. But it's nice to get B-Fab on the show. I love it. We need Alexa Lopez to wrestle more. We need B-Fab to wrestle more. We need Scarlett to wrestle more. Tabahisha. Tabahishi. Who's Tabahisha? What are you saying? Don't know what you mean by that. Unless you're on about drugs. We've only actually gone to an ad break. So Jack, shout out to you. Michelle, how are you doing? Will some be on Netflix? Oh. You know what? I don't know the answer to that question. Nobody seems to know what is happening with Saturday night's main event. It's certainly not been advertised just yet. Never been better. Oh, are you in a good mood? Are you in an awesome mood? That's good. Water pipe water pipe tobacco. All right, okay. But I talked to Cynthia yesterday. She told me that she's doing well, and her stepdad has been in and out of hospital. Prayers for her family. Oh, she hasn't messaged me in such a long time. But shout out to Cynthia. Hopefully, her family and that are doing well. Haven't seen her in a stream for some time. Oh, good, Michelle. That's good to hear, buddy. Good to hear that you are enjoying things a lot better than you have been. The last time we spoke to you, you were pretty down on yourself. It's good to see you've perked up a little bit. Good for you. So no Wyatt 6, and we're well over halfway now. Dylan, hello, shout out to you. Cynthia is fun person, Irish girlfriend. Cynthia is a free being. She's not dating anybody, I don't believe. Oh, I do believe. But she's certainly good friends with Stone Cold Fella. Well, we're well over halfway. What have you thought of this SmackDown so far? I think the Solo situation is extremely interesting. I don't know what the flip is going off there. Solo's gone solo. I think that's a video for tomorrow. I don't know. I didn't know what the flip is going off. Jacob looked confused as well. I mean, it wasn't the feeling that we had during the advert, because Jacob was bigging up Solo, so I don't know what's going off. We have to be person who did that to Jay. Never carry someone's belongings. No, you should never carry anyone else's belongings. Nobody should package your suitcase other than yourself. You know, she loves the twins. Stretch my legs. We're going to move. My legs are hurting, by the way. So I'm stretching them out for a few minutes, so I'm going to lean back. Oh, I wonder when Randy Orton returns. So we've got Chelsea Green, Piper Nivens in the ring, ready to go. Cynthia would have been too crazy. Cynthia's fine. So we are back, waiting for B-Fab. Chelsea Green. Amazing that she's wearing USA colours when she's from Canada. At the Royal Rumble. Cynthia is an awesome person, she is. Here's B-Fab. B-Fabulous. We saw her compete in the tournament. This is her first match since then. We need to see more of B-Fab. We need to see more of Elektra Lopez in action. We need to start promoting some fresh talent on the main roster. I mean, she's not been doing much with Street Profits, so it's time to let her shine. If this is what they mean by this show letting wrestlers have their moment, then I'm totally down for it. B-Fab is good wrestler. Needs more matches. Yeah, she's not bad. She's not a bad performer, to be fair. I do feel sorry for her. She got stuck with that stupid flipping. What was their name now? Oh, Hit Row faction. Then she got stuck with the Profits, which has not helped her. I wish this would go. I wish this would go away. Why? What's up? What? Go away? What? Your depression? It's something that you need to work at, love. It's a tough one. So Piper using her strength. Big nice kick though by B-Fab. Nearly takes Piper off her feet. Going for a neck breaker. She's reversed it. Put it into a face plant. Nice move by B-Fab. It's not bad. B-Fab does get thrown down by Piper. Chelsea getting in the face of the commentators. B-Fab, though, has turned it round again. Big, nice DDT by B-Fab. This would be a big victory for B-Fab if she could get this over the line. She's sizing up Piper. Obviously, there is a difference maker at ringside. Big boot to Piper, sends it through the ropes. Piper to land on Chelsea. No, Chelsea's actually the sense to move out of the way. But Piper's outside. She's near the announce desk. B-Fab gets Piper. She's thrown her back into the ring. She's got the championship as Chelsea, distracting B-Fab. Big clothesline off the ring apron, though, takes down Chelsea Green. But this is allowed. Piper, standing senton lands on B-Fab as she tries to get back into the ring. B-Fab up. Pop up driver takes it down. Piper 1, 2, 3 gets the win. Sorry for B-Fab. Chelsea Green took her shoes off. And beats up B-Fab. So this is going to bring out. This will bring out Meechin, of course. So here comes Meechin's kendo stick in hand. Michelle Thomas, sorry to hear that. Michael Cole is going solo on Monday. He's going solo Monday. No, I think Corey Graves will come back. I reckon Corey will be back as his co-commentator, or they'll get a special guest. No, but told Pat McAfee's disappearing again. Feel like there's a story here. I reckon Corey Graves will be on Monday night. Just a feeling. Michelle, if you need a friend, I'm here for you. And that feud is not over. Rey Mysterio walking backstage. Let's keep an eye out backstage, see if there's anything. People stood around talking because they usually do that when these segments are on. So Bob Uecker, we're going to pay an emotional tribute to Bob Uecker. He got choked by Andre in a famous interview segment. I think WrestleMania 2, was it? He was Mr. Baseball, but he was a part of WrestleMania 3, that's it. But that was at WrestleMania 4. Bob Uecker, well known Mr. Baseball. There we go. There is the iconic. It went into the celebrity section of the Hall of Fame. Michelle, if you need a friend, I am off now. Good night, guys. See you all for Sunday. Stay safe and enjoy the rest of SmackDown. Shout out to you, Tom. Have a great rest of your night, buddy. I can disappear and come back. Can you? That's a neat trick. It's a neat trick there, Stone Cold fella. You're awesome, dude. We've got to a commercial break. Bob Uecker takes us to the commercial break. Yeah, it's just a weird show so far. It's just over an hour left. Yeah, night, Tom. Good night, Mr. Tom. That's a bucket, isn't it? Good night, Mr. Tom. Good night, Mr. Tom. That's it. We've got a new name for Tom. Good night, Mr. Tom. I know we'll get there somewhere. I know we'd get a reference in for Tom. Yeah, it's been a pretty meh show, hasn't it, really? It's not. Well, what's your thoughts on it? Muhammad Ali was the greatest boxer in the world. He visited Highland and every country. Lads, where do you think? What do I think of Muhammad Ali is the greatest? It's as simple as that. It's the greatest. The fact that he based his boxing promos on wrestling, which Gorgeous George was very much one of his inspirations. He loved the way he cut promos, so he decided that's something he wanted to do. He wanted to cut promos. So you used to see Muhammad Ali not just a great boxer, but his promo skills was on point. Sting like a bee, fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Not a great SmackDown. It's not, Stephen. You are correct. It's been a bit meh. I think like the only thing that I can think of what's interesting is Solo just walking out on the bloodline. I think that, what's that about? Dave Buddy, I just think that I'm going to have any teeth. I'd be like a gummy old boomer. Welcome to Stone Cold Fella's live stream. I've got the teeth. Brr, 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 brr. That's the bottom line. The Stone Cold said so. Much respect to you, Stone Cold Fella. I cannot wait to see the no teeth stream. He's shown toothless aggression. We'll soon be back from the advert. So, big win by Piper and Ivanova BFAB. I'm not going to say a big win because there was interference by Chelsea. Stone Cold Fella, you heard about Muhammad Ali. Have you heard? Oh, anybody's heard about Muhammad Ali. Right, countdown from the advert. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're back, baby. I'm going to go to bed now. Michelle, shout out to you, dude. We'll be live at some point on Sunday if you want to come and chill out with us. Be a reasonable time because it'll be a UK time. Might be 2 streams Sunday. I'm not sure yet. Watch this space. But shout out to you, Michelle. Honestly, if you need to come and talk to any of us, please feel free. You're still on X, aren't you? If you are, my DM is always open if you want to have a chat. If I can cheer you up. I know that Stone Cold Fella as well is always available for you to certainly get in touch with if you need to be cheered up. We'll try and put a smile on your face as much as we possibly can. Good luck to you and good night, buddy. Yes, Drew McIntyre. Dallas, Texas. 2 weeks ago, we're getting a bit of a video package for Tiffy. Have to be hearing about Hulk Hogan more lately. I have been hearing more about Hulk Hogan lately. Hulk Hogan. He's just a waste of time. He's a waste of time, dude. He's past his prime. He needs to just stay off of TV. That's what he needs to do. I feel like these legends are besmirching their legacy by sticking around. It's like he's doing just more damage to his image. Just been around. Oh, here we go. We're going to see Wrestling Days again. Do we have to see YouTubers again? Please, WWE. We'll get show Days again. Let's see Days again. So they can pop in the chat. What about us little guys, WWE? You suck. I didn't get picked. That's the only reason why I'm jealous. Oh, look, Days. Oh, look, it's Days. I hope he gets paid for that. Have to be. We'll start a petition to get me on WWE TV. It's Tiffany. Tiffstery. It's Tiffstery. Don't quite work. Can't keep putting Tiff on front of things. It's a disgrace. Look, right, Tiffany Stratton there with the makeup looks better, right? She does look alright there. When she overdoes it, she looks hideous. These pictures are amazing. Tiffany, you're not talking about Bailey, you're talking about Pam. So it's Pam versus Tiffy time. Oh God, Tiffany Stratton's 1 inch taller than Bailey. You've got the prettiest moonsault ever versus a rose plant. Bailey, 7-time champion, Royal Rumble winner, Money in the Bank winner 2019. Won the Women's Championship in the first year on the main roster, youngest Money in the Bank winner, and 2016 US National Gymnastics team. There you go. She's the National Gymnastics team. So we are going to this match next. It is Rey Mysterio versus KO. Oh, we've gone for the easy abbreviation. Pam is great. Oh, I'm loving. Is that yeah? That it looks like he's got Boston. Oh, it's the San Diego colours, aren't they? It's San Diego Chargers or some colours. I mean, I don't know what their team is. The baseball team in San Diego. What are they called? It's wearing their Boostock. Is it Boostock? Booyaka booyaka 619. Booyaka booyaka Rema Stereo. Booyaka booyaka 619. Booyaka yuka. That's the way go. Dave, I am still with you, mate. I'm glad you are still with me, mate. There's 3 people apparently in the chat at the minute. Oh, it's just Booyaka, isn't it? What's on this top? What is this San Diego team name for the baseball? Does anybody know? There's a liar. Getting a hug. A liar. What? Half tuck. Was it full tuck, half tuck? Oh, is that Mrs. Mysterio? No, it's Victoria. Flipping heck, Victoria. Oh my God, look at that. Victoria's in the crowd. 2-time former champion. He's just tried to get on the camera. Stalker. So Victoria in the crowd, that's nice to see. All of a sudden, TNA. She was in TNA as well. Booyaka booyaka 619. Hasta luego. 2 weeks away from the Royal Rumble. We will be live on the 1st of Feb. There will be that number stream coming up soon. The week before. The last week. So we're still a week away from that. Not panicked. Hi, Mum, I'm on Smackdown, says that sign. Oh, still telling his mum where he is. Booyaka, booyaka, 619. Here comes Kevin Owens. Wonder if Toad Cody gets involved in this one. First ever one-on-one. Wow, that's interesting, isn't it? This is the first time Kevin Owens and Rey Mysterio have met in the ring. What the flip? Literally, that is insane. It sounds like NXT is going to be an amazing show. Yeah, there's two NXT shows. There's next week, which is Title Tuesday, and then they're doing a big show in Atlanta the week later. I don't know why the Atlanta show's so big. I think they might be competing with AEW. I'm not sure, but there's a reason why they're stacking that show over like next week. So it's going to be fun. So Kevin Owens has got that Wing Eagle belt, which he hasn't won. Handing the championship over to one of the producers. Yeah, he's not champ. He's not a champion. I can't wait for the ladder match at Royal Rumble. It's going to be good, man. Obviously, this is Rey Mysterio's hometown of San Diego. Just seeing his daughter in attendance, Aliyah. He's wearing a Rey Mysterio Hall of Fame shirt. That's mega lol. To love. This is the thing with Kevin Owens' character now. You've just got to watch for his t-shirts. Trolling at their finest. Look at that. Kevin Owens, I think, since signing the new contract, has really started taking it to a whole new level. I really appreciate Kevin Owens right now. Has that guy got a Wing Eagle belt as well? Front row. Yeah, well, I've got a belt too. It takes him down, kick to the gut. So fast. Rey Mysterio's just been so brilliant. If very quick wrestler, even now, he's coming to the tail end of his fantastic career. Gets a big massive shoulder barge though by Kevin Owens. Kicks straight out to the outside. Kevin Owens. Notice they got rid of the hydration station. I think they've lost their partnership now with Prime. I think it's gone. I feel like they've ended all partnerships with Prime. So even on Monday Night Raw, you don't even see the sign, Prime sign. So I think their deal with the Logan Paul and KSI is through. I think it's done. Ugh. They're calling him an arsehole. Kevin tried to sweep down Ray, but Ray too fast. Flips over, monkey flip. Ray is so still for his age. It's just so fast. Big elbows. Goes underneath. Nice Hurricane Rana. Pull to Will Rana. Sends Kevin Owens down. He's now draped on the ropes. Rey Mysterio gets caught though this time. Plops him down on his face, does Kevin Owens. Standing Santon. God, we're getting to the last hour now, and I'm starting to get tired. What do you think? How do we use the Wyatt Six tonight if we're gonna use them at all? We are running out of time, running out of matches. What do we do? That's the question. I think surely Days is now trying frantically to find the answer. Rey still gets dropped into the corner. Elbow. Kevin Owens gets Ray up on his shoulders. Ray tries to take Kevin Owens over the top rope, but it fails. Kevin with a big knee to the gut of Ray dumps him over the top. Right in front of some small children. Kevin Owens. Big forearms to the chest of Ray. Ray building up some steam. So he goes flying into the barrier. I'm still awake, Steve. You're still here. Ray throws off his t-shirt. He means that a business. Goes for it. Slide in. Plant. It was amazing. He slides through the bottom rope and lands perfectly on Kevin Owens. Look at this. As we go to a commercial break. We might even be doing picture in picture. Because we're staying. We've gone back to live action. Struggling tonight. He's got Kevin Owens in the corner delivering punches. Good little battle this. Sorry, was finding Days too funny, trolling people, and not them knowing it. Oh, is that what you was doing? What were you saying, like? So you was finding Days too funny. What Days was trolling people. As Days lost interest in the show. That's what's happening because the Wyatt Six are not on. He's lost interest. Oh, he's getting in the face of Victoria. Victoria is like booing him and pushing him out of the way. Look at that. Victoria loving life. Boo, boo. Kevin, oh, he's straight in Elia's face. Elia's just smiling. Look at Elia. She's not bothered. She's fully tucked in tonight. Elia's like, has she got something to throw in his face? He's talking to her paps. Oh, remember when Elia was dating Buddy Matthews? Yeah, now she claps in the face of Kevin Owens. Now she's clapping. And Kevin Owens eats the arcade with his face. We are missing that. Yeah, people keep telling him he is on Smackdown again with the Tiffy Time clip, and he just giving no fucks about it. Lol. He's just tapped her on her head. No, it's like it's fair enough. Days knows that he'd got contacted by WWE before they even showed that clip. He said it before when he's been shown on TV before. Days, you were on Smackdown again? I wasn't. I mean, somebody like me, I would absolutely lose my shit if I ever got on Smackdown or on WWE TV. I would absolutely lose it. I would flip out because I'm a small channel. So, you know what I mean? I would literally flip out. But when you, I think Days has had good links with WWE in the past, so all of that stuff happened during an ad break with a liar. See you tomorrow, Dave. Are you doing a football tomorrow? Well, thinking about it, dude. If I'm awake, not tomorrow. It'll be Sunday. Saturday, I won't be doing anything. Saturday, I have no plans to do a stream, to be honest. I'm going to be too tired. I'm going to rest. Sunday, we might do Leeds United. See if I'm awake or not. We might do Leeds, and we might do a double stream on Sunday. We might stream during the day, and then we might do a little cheeky stream at night time. Yeah, we might sneak 2 streams in. I don't know. I ain't decided yet. Unless... Oh, what time is Manchester Derby? Might do 2 footy streams. You know, I'm tempted to do 2 footy streams. Would you... Question is, would you watch WSL? And we'd do Man City versus Manchester United. I need to know if it's on TV, though, and which channel it's on. If it's televised, we'll do that as well. Might do 2 footy streams. That might be fun. Might do a footy Sunday. Let me know if you're interested in that. Because I like a bit of WSL. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I'm not going to cheat this time, though. I'm not going to put the... I might just do it for the team news. But then, I'm not going to cheat. Duck, Rey Mysterio, got big DDT, takes down Kevin Owens. He's going to get a big win in front of his crowd. Right, see you later anyway, Patrick. Good to have you here, bud. So close. Getting closer and closer. Yeah. So Ray, Kevin Owens is sat on the top turnbuckle. Patrick, have a good night, my friend. Ed butts to Ray. Kevin Owens going up. He's lost his footing though. It's going up. Jake's big frog splash and Eddie Guerrero tribute, but doesn't get Ray. Eddie Guerrero did a bit of shimmying. Big frog splash did not get the job done though. Actually, it was a nice frog splash. San Diego. It's a disco ball up in the air. Oh. So Ray, big news is in the Rumble. Rey Mysterio, Roman Reigns, CM Punk, Drew McIntyre, Seth freaking Rollins, John Cena, all in the Rumble. The women's, it's just Nia Jax. Just Nia. She's on her own. Who's winning the women's Rumble? Nia Jax. Nice. Ray, Canadian Destroyer, doesn't get the pin. Good match, this actually. It's been a bit decent match still to come. We've got WWE Women's Championship on the line. Tiffy Time versus Ding Dong. Hello. It's Tiffany Stratton versus Bailey. Big crossbody misses. Kevin Owens. There is the stunner. Oh, this is it. 1, 2. It kicks out of a stunner. To the shock of Kevin Owens. Stone Cold Stunner. Yeah, get it done. It's their first ever one-on-one meeting. I'm shocked at that. Kevin Owens going up. Going up. Big Sonton though, but gets the legs up, does Ray, into a 619 connect. Ray, though, struggling with his leg. Goes up top. Oh, he slips though. He slipped. So Kevin Owens stumbles into the ref, knocking Ray off his feet. Come put power bomb. Gets it. Kevin Owens with a big victory in front of the home crowd at San Diego. Disappointment look on the San Diegoians. San Diego. What do they call them? The Diegos. Kevin Owens with a big win over Ray. He pushes the referee into the ropes, knocks Rey Mysterio down. Mind yourselves, lads. Dave and Stone Cold Fella. Mind yourselves, lads. What's that about, Patrick? What are you saying? Mind yourselves. For the championship down, goes to Ray, shakes his hand. Kevin Owens. Oh, no. No. Cody comes to the rescue. He spots it. Here comes Cody. Okay, he wore a suit earlier. Now he's in tracksuit. What's going on? Why is Cody changing clothes? Why is he wearing a suit 1 minute and then a tracksuit the next? What the flip? The cronies are out. Dragster, Jamie Noble trying to reframe Cody. Just sign the goddamn contract, pair of you. Cody comes running into Kevin Owens. This is serious. They're brawling all over the announce table. Kevin Owens grabs his title and is on his way. Cody has been restrained. Cody goes back into it. Great match. That was a really good match, actually. That was, if that doesn't get a good billing by Daz's cronies, then they don't know wrestling. Because that was it. I would say a 4-star match, to be honest. Maybe even a little bit higher. But that was good. That was a quality match. I'm going to give it 4 stars. But it was all about Cody and Kevin building up to the Royal Rumble match as we go to a commercial break. Reasonable. Reasonable show. Oh God, it's the A-Town Down Under. If they're doing anything with the Wyatt 6 tonight, it has to be now. If we've got like just over half an hour left, and they're gonna give at least 25 minutes to the Bailey Tiffany Stratton match. So if we're gonna do something with the Wyatt 6, they need to do it now. Just do a QR code and get over it. What, me versus Irish? He'd win. He's got bigger guns than me. Look at the promo. There's the bloody Tongaloa beating himself up. I have been watching wrestling for the most of my life, and it is doing great. No White 6 yet. That's crazy. The thing is, there's until we establish a feud for him on SmackDown, there's no real need. We need to establish who are they going to go after. Who are they going to feud with? Going after Braun Strowman, he's after the bloodline with LA Knight, so you can't go after him. So what do they do? They're not exactly, for me, they're not needed. And that's the problem. At the minute, you can't just force these situations with them because they've got to do the injustice. Dave's community is going crazy. Shaquem, I have a 32-inch python. Bragging in the chat. Unbelievable. Should we go back for the commercial break? No, Shinsuke Nakamura tonight either. He's had the night off. Did they go after Shinsuke? No worry about no, you worry about your pickles, Irish. We're back from the commercial break. We've got the Dodgers. Well, we're just seeing the people who have had these championship belts made for them. Kansas City have had a couple now. It's like WWE going, you get a belt, you get a belt, you get a belt. Man City got a belt, didn't they? When they won the Premier League last season. I wonder if Liverpool get one. Want Liverpool to get a belt? A WWE Liverpool belt? I'd buy that. So we're having a look back at the Rey Mysterio match. So we've just seen another beatdown between these two. These two cannot be caged. Ladder match 2 weeks. Can we backstage with Cody? Nick Aldis. Just sign the goddamn contract already, please. So they're going to do the contract signing at Saturday night's main event. I believe Andre and Hulk Hogan did a similar thing at the first ever Saturday night main event. So this is not unprecedented. Kevin Owens, Cody will do a signing at Saturday night's main event. Who's going through a table? So Shawn Michaels is going to be the moderator of the contract signing. Oh my God. There will be heartbreak in a week's time at Saturday night's main event. So Saturday night's main event. Oh, we've got some big matches. Oh my God. What? That has just gone up a level. Braun Strowman versus Jacob Fatu, Saturday night's main event. Oh my God. Oh my God. That, wow. And then we've got a contract signing. We've got Gunter versus Jay. LA Knight's going to be in action as well against Tama Tonga next Friday. That is next Friday. Wow. Next week as well is going to be Motor City Machine Guns versus Pretty Deadly. It's Pretty Deadly back in the mix. So that's going to be pretty good. With the Pretty Deadly boys and DIY. And telling Pretty Deadly that they're a joke. Why it's to go after Johnny Gargano for what he did to Motor City Machine Guns. Just trying to find a way of getting them on the show, which they're not on. Who's this? It's Apollo Crews again, reminding them Pretty Deadly that they are a joke. What is Apollo Crews' character in this? Oh, he's been attacked by Johnny Gargano backstage. Keep our name out of your mouth. Okay, okay, okay. We see you. Upstaging. That's actually quite cool. We're at the night's main event. No Wyatts. So all of that stuff about today's date. Bullshit. Bailey versus Tiffany. The WWE Championship on the line. It's ding dong. It's the role model. It's Bailey. And it's Tiffy time. Bailey signing that young girl's poster. So Bailey. There's Roxanne Perez in the crowd. What goes down in San Diego? It's obvious. It's going to be Tiffy. Tiffy wins. I hopefully clean. I want her to win clean. Because it makes sense. It's bigger things on the horizon with Charlotte the Flair. There's Roxanne Perez. There we go. We've got our answer. She's in the crowd. There we go. There we got his answer. Whether she was going to be in the crowd or not. There you go. James, get the tissues. You can't see me. I can see you, Stone Cold. Can see you. So yeah, big title match. But Roxanne Perez, it being in the crowd. Oh dear. No Wyatt. Did I have to go on Talking Smack? Oh god, Daisy's community will be losing their shit. Me and I'm just laughing my head off. Can't believe, you know what I mean? It's like not a video package, not nothing. And they did all that teasing. How have they not found time for them? I just think it's beyond a joke now. It's like if it's not working for them, it's time to just bring them back as normal people and disband that Wyatt Six. I know a lot of people are going to hate that, but to be honest, they're not getting anywhere as a group faction. Their motivation is just not there. The Beefy Boys. Don't go fella. You're a pickle. Stone Cold are not back until at least WrestleMania. There's Cody with the championship. There's a bewildered women. Is that a proper tattoo of her lips on her back? Just a question. Meat chin. Or is that reckoning? Not sure. Right. I know, Roxanne in the crowd. Well, what a surprise. Was that a surprise or what? No, we kind of guessed that at the start of the stream, to be quite honest with you. I think it was nailed on that she would be in attendance. I know I'm like going into this. I'm trying to stretch my legs. My legs are hurting. Are they crying? Are they fucking crying? When are they going to learn? When are they going to learn? There's nothing for the Wyatt Six. Because there's not going to be who they're feuding with on SmackDown. Who? What match can they interfere in? What are they going to do? They're not going to interfere with Jacob Fatu, are they? They'll be scared of Jacob Fatu because he'd eat them off up in live. I don't know. I don't know how you book the Wyatt Six. For me, disband them. Let them go their own way. Get them back into solo wrestles again because it's just not working. It's a great idea, but the creative have got not a fucking clue. Sorry, Rob V, but you're fucked up. Unless we get something now, then they have got an opportunity just before this Bailey match to flicker some QR code just so that Days can have a wank. You know what I mean? Oh, so the community can all go freak themselves or whatever. I don't think WWE are that interested. I don't think they're invested in this group at all. I think it's a great idea, which it's done its business. I don't go at this point. I don't care at this point. I'm fickled. I'm going to say we're more interested in a Royal Rumble. Just why they need to be participants in the Rumble. If they're not at the Rumble as part of the Royal Rumble, then what's the point? Forget it. Just forget it. Is this Charlotte Flair? Who's this? This Charlotte. This is Charlotte Flair, isn't it? Is it? I'm getting Flair vibes. Didn't remember her having so many tattoos. Yeah, it's Charlotte Flair, of course it is. So, promo video, little video for Charlotte Flair. Obviously, she's on her way back. But when? But when? Looks like she's getting some new. Is this new music or just a music package? She's on a yacht. Okay, she's passed out. Okay, big letters letting us know it's Charlotte Flair. So it's not going to be long before she's back, folks. Iffy time. Are you watching? So yeah, they've got time for Charlotte Flair. Ain't got time for no Wyatt. Can't see them coming out after this match. It would be ridiculous. Good Bailey. She's lost weight, surely to God. Her bum looks smaller. I'm sure her bum looks smaller. Here comes Tiffy time. It's Tiffy time. First title defense. She's got to win, right? I want her to win. Let's do it clean. We don't need any fancy dancy shit. Let's not get Roxanne involved. Guy in the crowd pointing at his watch. What time is it? It's not clobbering time, it's Tiffy time. Or in some cases, if you're a simp, it's wanking time. That top does not look like it's going to be supporting anything. There's quite a gap underneath there. I think Tiffy needs to... Yeah, there's a gap. There's under boob. That's not holding anything in. So Bailey is waiting. Tiffy time in San Diego. Oh, Bailey's here just to get this girl over, right? Lillian Garcia, the ring announcer. Schedule for one fall. Women's Championship. Come. He's from Minnesota. And he's Stratton. Holds up that title. She's not ready to relinquish that. She's only just bloody won it. Championship on the line. Main event of Smackdown. Ding dong hello, or is it Tiffy time? Fought each other before, only this second contest between these. It's 1-0 to Bailey so far. And Tiffy make it equals. Seven-time champ Bailey. Triple. She's the Grand Slam champion, which now she needs to win the IC and US champion to make that the proper Grand Slam. WWE don't care about the Wyatt Six. It's not that they don't care. There's just no time on this show for the Wyatt Six. If they cared, they would have done something right. Why do all of that promotion to not do anything? Why let them put them tweets out? Why build up hope when they're not on the show. There's no need for them to be there now. Because why would they come out at the end of this match? It's just, I don't think creative got anything for them. We thought that the switch to Netflix would awaken the Wyatt Six and they'd do more stuff, but they don't care. Nice flips, the gymnastic prowess of Tiffany coming out to play. Nice little matrix move, but Bayley's catches her belly to Bayley. No, Tiffany jumps out of it. Boom, into the corner. Tiffy gets an elbow. Bayley going up. Nice arm drag. Clothesline takes Tiffy down. Roxanne Perez is going to get involved. Yeah, she's at ringside. We know she's there. We've seen her already. We know she's there. Clothesline by Bayley takes Tiffy over the top. Taking her over the Tiffy top. Got another ad break. Gate. Great Charlotte vignette. That yeah, it was boss. Charlotte. That's what they've gone to. They've gone with the video package for Charlotte, which is cool. She looked boss. She looks amazing. Must be picture in picture time because we've gone straight back to it. Under boob. There is under boob. There's over boob and under boob from Tiffy. Youngest ever WWE champion, women's champion. NXT, former NXT champ, Royal Money in the first ever youngest Money in the Bank winner, maybe. Certainly, about 3 years that she's been in WWE, she has done a lot. Bayley, nice roll up. Koss takes down Tiffany. No, it's no picture in picture. So you're just at an ad break, Shaquem. We're still in. Bailey's got an arm bar on Tiffy, middle of the ring. So rest hold, waiting for you guys to come back from the ad. Bailey's bum. Jesus. Bailey's bum, it's got it going on. Bailey, can't you see? You're the one for me. 'Cause all I want is Bailey's bum. Bailey's bum has got it going on. Look at that. Think of beauty. Bailey controlling. Keeping Tiffy time. In an armbar. Tiffy tries to grab for the rope. Grabs the hair of Bailey and plants her on the floor. Bailey versus Roxy's gonna bang when we get it. I think Atlanta, maybe. Looks like Atlanta seems to be this big show for some reason. They are promoting it quite a bit, and I don't know why. So it's not like a tagged show. It's not got like any major significance. Only thing I can think of is it going up against either a playoff in the NFL or is it going up against AEW because they have to switch days? I don't know. You can't marry her. Well, I can't marry Bailey. Why can't I not marry Bailey? She's single, right? No, I ain't marrying any wrestlers, mate. They don't know who I am. They don't know me. They don't know who me is. But Ed Bailey is a Dave in real life fan, though. Coming back from the commercial break. So you've come back as Tiffany had Bailey in the hold. Oh, Bailey's got Tiffy caught. Really nice spring kick through the other side of the ring post. Bailey sizing her up, gonna do it again, but Tiffy ducks out of the way, so Bailey misses, gets a kick by Tiffy time back into the ring. But oh no, she's gonna use the ring post. Bailey's shoulder straight into that ring post. And then into the barricade. Tiffy working on the shoulder of Bailey. Smart tactic. Bailey back into the ring, so is Tiffy. 2 count only. Tell you what, straight after this stream, it's Dave Beddy time. Never mind Tiffany time. Oh, I'm so tired. Shoulder's been worked on by Tiffany. It gets thrown. Reversed into the corner goes Tiffy. Bailey goes running in, but gets thrown over the top rope by Tiffany. Tiffany's got the advantage here. Bailey's struggling. Bailey ducks out of the way, jumps out of the way. Tiffany goes out of the ring, grabs her leg into the hardest part of the ring, goes Bailey. Straight on the shoulder that's been damaged. Tiffany grabs the leg again of Bailey. Sending her down. Hardest part of the ring apron. Only yet again another 2 count for Tiffany. So winners tonight, Bianca Belair and Naomi beating Nia and Candice. No contest between Jimmy and Hayes. Because of interference from the Bloodline. Jacob Fatu and Tamatonga. Motor City Machine Gun beat Los Garros. And then we saw Piper Niven beat B-Fab. Tiffy comes running but gets caught by Bailey. There's the underboob. There you go, pervs. Kevin Owens beating Rey Mysterio. There's the underboob. Enjoy. Tiffy boob. Now her face gets planted into the side of the ring. Bailey goes for the pin. That was a very exclusive pin where we got underboob. See where she's been had them surgically done. There's a little scar right underneath her boob. Bailey to the midsection, but gets a clothesline by Tiffy. Tiffy setting her up. Goes for a hip charge, misses. Bailey catches Tiffany, kicking her out of the ring. Bailey, the role model, going up. Gets caught though as she comes through the rope. Tiffany catches and then ties her up in the actual apron. Tiffy time and it hits Bailey with the knee. She falls underneath the ring. Bailey in trouble. She could get counted out here, which would mean that Tiffany retains. Bailey struggles to get back into the ring. Tiffany, big hip. Tiffy going up over the top. Gets Bailey. Bailey's caught a belly to Bailey. Or belly to Bailey to belly. Takes her out, and there's the under boob. Oh my god, that top is struggling to stay on. Referee checking in on Tiffany. She's fine, but I don't know. Tiffany's pushing up her bra and showing us more boob. We focus more on Bailey so that Tiffany can sort herself out. And Tiffany, you're supposed to pull the top down, not up. Referee's back in the ring. Tiffany has straightened up her top. Titty time. It was nearly titty time. Forget tiffy time, it's titty time. Bailey, Tiffany Stratton back in the ring. Picture in picture. You got picture in picture now. You're not getting much action. They're both laid out on the ring at the minute, so you're not missing anything. We are getting closer to the end of the show. We're getting close to the finish of this match. Are we going to get some interference? Maybe is that Chris Van Vliet in the crowd? Really hitting Tiffy. Big clothesline takes down Tiffany Stratton. Another clothesline. Bailey hulking up. Bailey sidewalk. Kitty time. Bailey with knees takes down Tiffany Stratton. 1, 2. Tiffany kicks out. We're getting closer to titty time. That top does not look stable. Bailey talking to Tiffy as she's picking her up. Tiffany goes into the corner. As Tiffy puts her onto the ropes, dangling her over. Bailey going up. Big knees to Tiffy. 1, 2. It's a kick out by Tiffany. Bailey gets thrown into the turnbuckle. She ducks out of the way. Tiffany's caught her. Tiffany gonna go for the perfect. Oh, big, nice double drop kick. Bailey's struggling now. It's only a matter of time before we see the prettiest moonsault ever. If it goes up. Gets a forearm off. We are coming back from the commercial break. So welcome back to the USA crowd. Tiffany's got, Bailey's got Tiffany up. Nice superplex. Tiffany in the center of the ring. Bailey struggling with her arm. She's took quite a lot of punishment. Goes for the pin. It's not a convincing pin. Bailey going up again. Bailey elbow off the top. No. Tiffany catches her. Arm dragged straight onto the top rope. That shoulder, which was injured earlier, is being re-injured. Bailey gets thrown into the ring by Tiffany. Tiffany going up top. Rising up. Tippy time flies. Nice Sonton. She's got Bailey up. Plants her down. 1, 2. Bailey kicks out. So close into an arm bar. Will Bailey tap? Will she tap? Tiffy tap. Tippy tap. Bailey turns her over. 1, 2. Nearly gets a free count. The TV's about to turn off. What the hell? Stop that from happening. Bailey gets dragged underneath. Tiffany. Bailey's caught Tiffany. She was going to do a cartwheel move. Got caught. Bailey's got her up onto the announce desk. Bailey. Big suplex. Off the announce desk. Well, Tiffany was on the announce desk. Bailey wasn't. She gets in the face of Roxanne. Roxanne's going to get over the barricade. She's tiny. Doesn't she? Roxanne looks just so tiny against that barricade. It's unreal. Bailey's going up top. Big elbow. She's going for the Macho King elbow. She connects. Can Bailey win the title? 1, 2. No. Kick it out. Into a crossface. Into a like of a crossface. Not a crippler crossface though, but kind of pulling. Face. No submission. Bailey to belly. Doesn't connect. Tiffany throws Bailey down. Goes for the pin. On here 2 count. This match has been really, really good. Tonight, the matches have been good tonight. The show itself's not lived up too much, but I think we've had 2 bangers. I think the KO Rey Mysterio match was brilliant. This match is good. Stone Cold Fella says Tiffany will win. She should do. We've got Roxanne Perez in attendance. Surely it's only a matter of time before she gets involved. We've just seen a little bit of a confrontation between Bailey and her. Belly to Bailey. Bailey to belly. Doesn't get the job done. This is fascinating. This has been a really good match. And we've literally running out of time now, so we should be going to. Here's the prettiest moonsault, but it gets stopped. Bailey puts Tiffany's face into the turnbuckle, then turnbuckle bomb. Tiffany getting dragged. Bailey going for it. Tiffany does get that shoulder up, though. This match is fire. You know what? There's no shade on whoever. If with Bailey losing this, Bailey gets her up on her shoulders, looking for a rose plant. Rose plant doesn't get it done. Belly to belly, Bailey to belly. Bailey gets thrown into the turn pad, gets a nice kick from Tiffy Time. Didn't quite get the rose plant. Bailey rolled up. Gets reversal. Nice move. This has been a cracker of a match. Rose plant knocked. So Bailey gets thrown up. Slams down. Alabama slammer. Perfect. Prettiest moonsault connects. 1, 2, 3. Tiffany retains. Clean victory. No help from no one. Alabama slammer into the prettiest moonsault ever. 1, 2, 3. Tiffy. It is Tiffy time. Tippy top. Did everyone leave? No, everyone's still here, Stone Cold Fella, I think. But that's it. That's how the show ends. No Wyatts. We will all cry. What's the point of moving them to SmackDown if you're not going to put them on SmackDown? So that's it. That's the end of the show. That is it. That is SmackDown done. Get your scores in. I'm straight up. I'm at 7. That's me. I thought the matches were good. 2 bangers of the matches, but the show itself, something about that show did not work for me. I don't know why. There's something about the show did not work. So get your scores in anyway. Get your scores in, my friends. I'm still here. I like a pickle. Are you doing Saturday night's main event? No, I can't do it. For the same reasons why I can't do TNA. It's unfortunately working, so I can't do it, fortunately. Stone Cold Fella's doing it. No, Wyatt 6. I'm going to go cry. 6.75 out of 10. That's pretty decent. I give SmackDown a 6. Yeah, I think the matches, the last 2 matches, Ray versus Kevin Owens, great. I thought that Tiffany and Bailey match was perfect. Glad there was no interference. Yeah, that's why it got a 7 for me. The 2 matches saved the show. Other than that, it's pretty average show, to be quite honest with you. I don't think there's too much to talk about. Very interesting to see what happens with Solo. Why did he leave why did he leave his friends? What happened there? Why did he just walk away? It's just interesting. What's going to happen? Is he going to get a new bloodline? I think that Netflix is going to have it outside the US. What outside the US? What's that? What for? So yeah, that's where I'm at. I just thought the matches saved the show. Felt this Solo Sikoa thing was very interesting. Uh, I know a lot of people are pissed about the no Wyatt 6 stuff, but it's what you get when you want something way too much. Oh, next Saturday. I don't even know where we can watch it. I don't know if it's on YouTube or Netflix. For us, it outside the US, to be honest. Okay, I'll walk away. Shout out to you, Stone Cold Fella, my friend. That is it for tonight. I am going to go to bed. It is Tiffy bedtime for me. I need to get some sleep. We'll be back on Sunday. Multiple streams on Sunday. We're going to do 2 footy streams. That's what we're doing on Sunday. I've decided we're going to do Leeds United. So we'll start at about 11:30-ish. Then we'll have a break, and then we're going to do the WSL, whatever time that is. So yeah, we'll do 2 streams on Sunday, and then I'm going to chill out Sunday night, and Stone Cold Fella can do what the chuffy likes. I think Netflix outside the US next week. Do you think? I hope so. Hopefully, I will get to watch it at some point. I'm sure, but it just will not be live, unfortunately. But it does look like a good show. 2 more matches added tonight. Braun Strowman versus Jacob Fatu. Well, no, it's just 1 match, isn't it? Braun Strowman versus Jacob Fatu. And then we've got the contract signing, so that's very, very interesting. So lots of stuff there for Saturday night's main event. And then we'll probably concentrate on getting some more matches on the Rumble. We've only got 1. We've got the men and women's. We've got 1 singles match. We need more. WWE, we need more. So decide what you're doing, for God's sake. So yeah, that is it for me tonight. I am tired. I will catch you all on Sunday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Go if you still want to talk. Irish fella, Stone Cold Fella, sorry, is going up live soon. So stick around for him and have a great rest of your day. I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. Until the next time. Bye for now. See you all later. Love you. Bye. Bye 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 bye.